Around the world in 80 days. Passepartout, so far, the merry fling the maze. Passepartout.
Phileas Fogg, you want to marry me niece Belinda?
Yes, Lord Mayor.
Then prove yourself worthy. Travel around the world in 80 days. Impossible! We shall do it! I'll make the 20,000 pounds you can't hit the bed!
Around the world in 80 days. Passepartout, so far, the merry fling the maze. Passepartout.
Come down, yes, Lord Mayor. Stop Fogg from traveling around the world in 80 days. I must win that bet.
Fog may fail because of fix, unless Fog mixes his tricks around the world with Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas, do be careful. My uncle is sending this man named Fix to stop you.
Don't you worry, Mademoiselle. I, as his companion, shall watch out for Monsieur Fix.
Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Belinda Maze. Around the world with
Passepartout!
Why are you dressing in such a hurry, Monsieur Fogg?
We must leave England today if we're to make our schedule.
Parlez-vous! They will not let us leave the country so quickly, monsieur. To leave with such suddenness would require... but that is impossible.
Would require what, lad?
No less than a letter from the Queen Victoria herself.
Precisely. And that is why we are going to Buckingham Palace. We have a royal appointment for noon. We must hurry along.
Parlez-vous! An appointment with the Queen! Marvelous! What shall I pack in the bag, monsieur?
Let me think. For a trip like this, I believe we should have 3 telescopes.
One for you, one for me, and one for who? There is no need for the third telescope.
But there may be a need, Passepartout. The motto of the wise is, be prepared for surprises.
Aha! Surprises!
So, pack this tablecloth, a length of rope, 4 bed casters, and a large skyrocket.
Bedcasters? A skyrocket?
1 Victrola, 2 knitting needles, and 4 bed springs.
1 Victrola, 2 knitting needles, and 4 bed springs? But surely, monsieur...
The motto of the wise is, be prepared for surprises.
Very well. Then we must not forget this picture of Monsieur Fix. I will protect you from him just as I promised Mademoiselle Belinda. He may surprise us anywhere. Let us go. Come, Toto.
Cab! Cab!
Ah, if it's a cab they want, it's a cab they'll get. Official business, laddie. Here we go. Cab, sir?
Yes, my good man. We...
One moment. This may be a fixed trick. I must search the carriage. Good. He's not here. Monsieur Driver, be on the lookout for a fat man with a moustache. He is a master of disguise. He is trying to stop us. We're going around the world in 80 days so Fogg can marry Belinda Maze.
Right, Governor. I'll keep a sharp eye out. I'm in.
Buckingham Palace, driver. And you need not spare the horses.
Right you are, Governor. Buckingham Palace, and don't spare me horses. So, Fogg is going to the palace to see the Queen, huh, Mr. Fix? Oh, no, he's not, Mr. Fix. You have a plan, do you, Mr. Fix? Have I got a plan? Have I got a plan? Well, have I? Of course I've got a plan, Mr. Fix. I'll fix that Fogg. And here comes the crossroads to help me. This road we're taking just happens to have a bridge out, and that just happens to mean we have to make a detour, which only happens to take us miles and miles out of our way.
Danger ahead. Sharp detour, road ahead. Bridge out ahead. Fix tricks, fix tricks. Oh, Monsieur Fix is trying to trick us with signs. I will
road show, lad.
Got to slow down these horses for that detour. Whoa, horses, whoa!
Don't stop! Don't stop! Fix tricks!
Fix tricks, me foot! The bridge is out up ahead!
It's just a tricks! You don't know Fix! He'll do anything!
Take me word for it and get your hands off there! This is no trick! The bridge is out! And we've got to slow down or we go straight into the drink!
There is no danger! The signs are only a trick, I assure you! There is no danger at all!
There is!
There is not!
Give me those reins! Whoa! 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 What happened? I don't believe it!
Parlez-vous, a miracle! We were about to fall in the river when it felt as if there was this rocket! The rocket! Monsieur Fogg! Parlez-vous, monsieur! It was like a miracle! How clever of you to pack a rocket! And for such a surprise!
Ah, yes, lad. The motto for the wise is, be prepared for surprises.
Well, you've done it again, Mr. Fix. If we keep going like this, we'll get to Buckingham Palace on time. Is that what you want? Of course not, Mr. Fix. Why not stop for a delightful spot of tea? Don't mind if I do, Mr. Fix. Whoa, whoa, horses!
Now what?
Tea time, tea time. Time for a spot of tea. Little extra service provided by the management. No charge.
But we have to be at the palace at noon! We have no time to stop!
Rules of the road. Have to stop for tea.
In that case, my good fellow, wait just one moment. The tablecloth, Passepartout.
But of course! Parlez-vous! Monsieur Fogg is prepared for every surprise!
Quite.
All set, gents. And ta-ta!
What? It's Fix! Fix tricks!
Right you are, laddie. Now you'll never get to the palace on time. Giddy up!
Oh, parlez-vous! We are done for! What is that we can do now?
Finish our tea, of course.
But monsieur, we must...
Bottoms up. There now. That hit the spot. What? Pip, pip. Time to be off, lad.
But how, monsieur?
Hand me the bag like a good chap.
Parlez-vous! Who could believe he's using the telescope for a mast? He's using the tablecloth for a sail. He's putting the bedcasters on the legs. Oh, parlez-vous! He's making a sailboat for dry land.
Precisely.
But how could you think to bring such items, monsieur? There was no way of suspecting the tea party, was there?
You're forgetting. The motto of the wise is, be prepared for surprises.
Oui, and such surprises!
Climb aboard, Passepartout. We're off for a little cruise.
Around the world in 80 days with Passepartout. So both the marbles in the base, Passepartout. For Mademoiselle because of Fix, and S for Mix is Fix is Fix. Around the world with Passepartout.
We're fortunate with the wind.
Oui, c'est magnifique!
Hold on, there's a real blow coming. Wrong turn. Stand by to come about.
Blimey, it's them.
Look, it's Monsieur Fix!
So it is. Ahoy there, Fix. I say, Passepartout, don't you think we should give Fix back his tea service?
Aye, aye, sir!
Blimey, I can't see a blooming thing. were just great, Mr. Fix. Your business with the detail was brilliant. And the way you served the tea, sensational, Mr. Fix. You dum-dum! They're on the way to the palace! But I know a shortcut over the hills, Mr. Fix. Maybe we can get there first.
Look there, monsieur. What can be going on?
Changing of the guard, Passepartout. Happens every morning at 11:30 when the Queen is at home. We've arrived just in time to watch. Pardon, Phileas Fogg here. We have an appointment to see the Queen at noon.
I will inform Her Majesty that you are here.
This way to the Queen. Follow me.
Toto, behave! We are going to the Queen! How beautiful the Buckingham Palace is, monsieur! Is it old?
Built in the early 1700s, lad, by the Duke of Buckingham.
It was not built for the Queen?
No. King George III bought it for his wife in 1761.
But now it is the home of Queen Victoria herself, is it not?
Yes, indeed. Queen Victoria is the first ruler to live in the palace. The first to make it truly a royal palace.
Just step right through this door.
Fix tricks! Fix tricks! We shall never see the Queen this way!
The bed springs, Passepartout.
Bed springs?
The motto of the wise is, be prepared for surprises. Put them on your feet, lad.
Well done, Mr. Fix. They'll never get to see the Queen that way.
Phileas Fogg here. We have an appointment with the Queen.
We must get a letter to help us go round the world in 80 days so Fogg can marry Belinda Mays.
I will inform Her Majesty of your presence.
Follow me to the Queen. Wait here, gents. The Queen will see you shortly.
Ah, yes. A piece of thread. I'll just wind it up, what?
But monsieur, at a time like this, you would bother with thread while we are waiting to see the Queen?
Might come in handy, lad. The motto of the wise is, be prepared for surprises.
They'll wait a long time to see the Queen down there. You've done a good day's work, Mr. Fix. Brilliant, Mr. Fix. Brilliant. But haven't you forgotten something? Forgotten, Mr. Fix? What could I have forgotten? Your pants, Mr. Fix. My pants? Did you say my pants? My pants! Me pants. Have you seen them, gents? Oh, I've lost me pants.
Oh? Why, I do believe I have them here. A stray thread, I think.
Blimey, all unravelled. Whatever am I to do? I can't go around like this. It's not dignified.
I believe I could get your pants back for you if
If what?
you take us directly to the throne room. It is time for our appointment with the Queen.
Anything you say. If you give me back the pants, I'll take you directly to the throne room, and that's a promise.
But how is this possible, monsieur? This is not a tailor shop.
The knitting needles, lad, and hurry.
Parlez-vous! No wonder. The motto of the wise is, be prepared for surprises.
Just wait here, gents. I will announce you. Half a mo, mate. The Queen wants to see you right away, on the double.
Me? The Queen wants to see me?
Righto. There's something about making you a corporal, I think.
Come in, come in.
How magnificent is the throne room, Monsieur Fogg?
64 feet long, lad. That is quite a room.
Parlez-vous! 64 feet! And look at all the beautiful paintings and furniture.
Mostly the collection of George IV. He was quite a collector. Your Majesty, I am sorry that...
Silence! I am Victoria, Queen of all England. What have you to say for yourselves? You are late.
But it was not our fault, Your Majesty. There is a nasty man named Fix who is...
Silence, you pipsqueak! Whatever you want, the answer is no. N-O, no. Never. I would not let you have a letter if you were the King of Hearts. No matter what you said to me, I would never say yes. I am not one to change my mind, and this is not...
What is the meaning of this?
I can explain...
I can explain, Your Highness. It was all just a little joke, and I...
We are not amused. Guards, seize him. Remove this person and see he is charged with impersonating the Queen.
But wait! Let me try to explain. It was all a mistake. You should see my friend Lord Names.
And now, who are you?
I am Phileas Fogg, and this is my loyal friend Passepartout, and our animal friend is Toto. We must leave England hurriedly, Your Majesty, and to do so, we need a letter.
Phileas Fogg! But you are to be here at noon. I never grant favours to late arrivals.
1,000 apologies, madam, but we were unavoidably detained. We humbly ask Your Majesty's forgiveness.
I don't know what young people are coming to these days, but you seem genuinely sorry for your lateness, and since your request is reasonable, we will grant it and give you the letter.
We thank Your Majesty for her kindness. I know you are fond of entertainment of all kinds, and while the letter is being prepared, perhaps you will permit us to entertain you as an expression of our thanks.
Very well. But, monsieur, we are not...
The motto for the wise is, be prepared for surprises. The Victrola, Passepartout, and... 80 days. Passe-partout, so Fog can marry Belinda Mays. Passe-partout, Fog may fail because the dicks and legs Fog mixes, fixes, freaks around the world with passe-partout. Around the world in 80 days, passe-partout, so Fog can marry Belinda Mays.
We shall be happy to help these two. We are amused.
Freaks around the world with passe-partout.
The motto of the wise is, be prepared for surprises. Anybody got a large key?
Good show, passe-partout.
Around the world in 80 days. Passe-partout, so Fog may marry Belinda Mays. Passe-partout, Fog may fail because of fix, and then Fog nixes, fixes tricks. Around the world with passe-partout. Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Belinda Mays. Around the world with
Passe-partout!
Around the world in 80 days. Passe-partout, so Fog may marry Belinda Mays. Passe-partout.
Phileas Fogg, you want to marry Beneath Belinda?
Yes, Lord Mayor.
Then prove yourself worthy. Travel around the world in 80 days. Impossible! We shall do it! I'll take the 20,000 pounds you can't intervene!
Around the world in 80 days. Passe-partout, so Fog may marry Belinda Mays. Passe-partout.
Come here, you snowflakes. And you stop Fogg from traveling around the world in 80 days. I must win that bet.
Fog may fail because of fix, and then Fog mixes, fixes tricks. Around the world with passe-partout.
Oh, Phileas, do be careful. My uncle is sending this man named Fix to stop you.
Don't you worry, Mademoiselle. I, as his companion, shall watch out for Monsieur Fix.
Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Belinda Mays. Around the world with
Passe-partout!
Now then, young Passepartout, we have just 15 minutes to board the boat for France, so we had better get packing.
Very well, monsieur. What shall I pack this time?
Well, just a few items, I think. One sheet of newspaper, an ice bag, a compass, and, oh yes, a monkey wrench and a toothpick.
Sheet of newspaper, ice bag, compass, one monkey wrench, and a toothpick. There. Where is Toto? Oh, you bad little monkey. Come, Toto.
Today, we cannot afford to waste any time. It is absolutely essential that we be in Paris at 4 o'clock.
Exactly 4 o'clock?
Not a minute later. At that exact time, I must meet an old friend, Mr. Alberto Santos Dumont. If we do not meet him at precisely 4 o'clock, we shall never make it around the world in 80 days. He is the key to our success.
Then let us be off, monsieur.
Precisely, my boy.
Hear that, Mr. Fix? Every word, Mr. Fix. Key to the whole thing, Mr. Fix. Even 1 minute late and Fog loses. All you have to do is slow them down, Mr. Fix. Nothing to it, Mr. Fix. You have a plan, Mr. Fix? Have I got a plan? Have I got a plan? I'll fix that Fog!
Parlez-vous! Fix tricks! See his derby!
One derby does not make a fix.
No! You are too trusting! I take no chances! Monsieur Fix is very tricky! Aha! Oops! Pardon, Monsieur Sailor. Have you seen a fat man with a derby and an umbrella? He looked like this.
Can't say as I am, matey.
His name is Fix. He is trying to stop us from getting to Paris. You see, we must go around the world in 80 days so Fogg can marry Blinda Mays.
Is that a fact now?
Keep a sharp eye out for him.
Aye, aye, sir. They're getting closer to Paris every minute, Mr. Fix. But they will never make it by 4 o'clock, Mr. Fix. See this magnet? I will put it next to the ship's compass and it will make the compass wrong. The ship will head north instead of east. Brilliant, Mr. Fix. I think so. I'll fix that fog.
Fix tricks! That is suddenly Monsieur Fix!
I think not.
But Monsieur, an umbrella and a derby?
Even an umbrella and a derby do not make a fix. Never jump to conclusions, or conclusions may jump on you.
This time I'm sure I must protect you from Monsieur Fix!
How dare you take that and that and that!
It appears that conclusions are jumping all over the place.
Why don't you go below for a spot of tea, mate? I'll take the wheel.
Oh, thanks, mate. The course is due east, and the captain wants you to steer right on it.
Due east it is, mate. As soon as I put the magnet next to the compass, so east becomes north. We'll end up in Norway.
That's odd. I do believe we've changed course. The compass, please, Passepartout. We should be going east, but we are going north. We can't afford to lose any time. Something is wrong.
Fix tricks! It is the captain! He is Monsieur Fix in disguise! He is trying to make us miss the train!
Now, Passepartout.
But I am sure of it, Monsieur Fogg! He is even wearing a moustache!
Nonsense, Passepartout. Mr. Fix has black hair.
You do not have enough suspicion! Monsieur Fix is a master of disguise! It's a wig, I'm sure of it! The moustache is the same, and we are going in the wrong direction!
Even that isn't enough to make it Mr. Fix. Never jump to conclusions, or conclusions may jump on you.
Nevertheless, I will investigate!
Mind your helm. Belay that! Shiver me timbers!
It is Monsieur Fix! I'm sure of it! He must be wearing a wig! I shall find out! Parlez-vous! Once more, I've made the mistake! Pardon, mon capitaine!
Mistake! Mistake! I'll say you've made a mistake! Seize him! Throw him in irons! Hang him from the yard arm! Keel haul the swab!
This conclusion is about to jump on me! Pardon, monsieur!
Catch him! Catch him!
Good show. Good show. That will do, I think. Bumped your head, did you? Now, be quiet for a while, both of you. That's good, chaps. I shall go to the bridge and straighten out the captain. Beg your pardon, sir, but I do believe your compass is in error.
Haven't I got enough trouble without some landlubber telling me my compass is wrong?
But it is, sir. My compass says we are going north. Yours says we are going east.
How do you know yours is right?
Observe.
Shiver me timbers, a magnet!
Precisely.
But who?
I think you'll find him right. Gone?
Here, matey, give me a hand with this lifeboat. Got to move quickly.
The boat, she is sinking?
No, just testing the lifeboat for leaks, regulations. Now look alive. Lower away. Faster, faster. Right so, mate. Ta-da!
Ta-da! Ta-da! Fix tricks! Fix tricks!
You're bloomin' right into the tricks, and next time it's gonna be the last one. I'll fix that for just you wait.
Parlez-vous! We missed the train for Paris!
We're running behind schedule. We have to catch that train at the next station, or we'll not be able to meet Mr. Santos Dumont at 4 o'clock.
Good work, Mr. Fix. That'll never make it to Paris on time. Station ahead. Better stop.
Look, Monsieur Fogg, the conductor! Could it not be Monsieur Fix?
Passepartout, don't be foolish. That is no more Mr. Fix than I am. Never jump to conclusions, or conclusions may jump on you.
But it is perhaps a disguise. We must be on our guard. You don't have enough suspicion. At the first chance, I shall unmask him. Meantime, I shall warn the engineer. You can always trust the engineers. Monsieur, the engineer, pardon.
What is it, lad? Want to look at the engine?
No, monsieur, this is very serious. I wish to warn you about the conductor.
The conductor?
Oh, yes, he may not really be the conducter. He is maybe Monsieur Fix in disguise. He really looks like this. He will try to stop the train so that we can't get to Paris by 4 o'clock.
Aha! I thought there was something funny about him. He's a new man and acts suspiciously. Grab him the minute he asks for your ticket.
I will need your help to tie him up.
You can count on me, lad.
Good. When I call, you run in.
Righto, mate.
Board!
Well, you failed to slow them down, Mr. Fix. Lord Mays will be very, very mad. But I have a plan. It better be a good one, Mr. Fix. It is brilliant, Mr. Fix. Well, I'm going to turn down the steam pressure in the boiler. throw away the control lever and step off the train. So, when the pressure drops to here, the train will slow down and finally stop. They won't even get to Paris by tonight, let alone by 4 o'clock. This is brilliant, Mr. Fix. I think so. I'll fix that fog.
Right on schedule. Very good.
Monsieur, tickets? Tickets, s'il vous plaît.
Don't you know? Engineer! Engineer!
Here, laddie.
Help me tie him up!
Put your finger on that knock, lad.
Monsieur! Monsieur!
Yeah, everything all tied up.
It's Fix! It's him! It's Fix! Mademoiselle Belinda was right! He is a master of disguise!
Yes, it's Fix, and I've got you now. The steam is turned down, and I've thrown away the control lever, and when the gauge drops to O, that train will come to a blooming halt. You'll never get to Paris by 4 o'clock. Ta-ta!
See, Monsieur Fogg, I was right to be suspicious, but I picked the wrong man, and now he's getting away! He's getting away! What shall we do? The train is slowing down!
Hand me that sheet of newspaper we packed, please.
But, Monsieur, this is no time to read the paper!
Observe. I slide the paper under the door. Hand me the toothpick, please. I push the key through, thusly. Pull back the paper, and there is the key. Now, we open the door.
Parlez-vous! What a genius!
Now for the engine. Hand me the monkey wrench, Passepartout.
I'd like to send a telegram, laddie.
Oui, monsieur.
To Lord Mays, Mays Hall, Musty Moors, Sussex, England. Got that?
Oui, monsieur.
Your Lordship. Mission accomplished by the great and brilliant efforts of yours truly. Phileas Fogg and Passepartout have been delayed indefinitely by the genius of your obedient servant. That's me. It is doubtful if they will even get to Paris, let alone around the world. Therefore, I am herewith returning to England to collect my reward. Signed, Blimey.
Monsieur Blimey is not well?
It's them! It's them!
But the telegram, monsieur!
Telegram! Telegram! Forget the telegram!
Gendarme! Gendarme! Help! Help! What's the matter, eh?
The Englishman, he has run off. I fear he is ill. You must help him.
Huh? Never fear. I will find him and help him. Ah! There he is, running away. Quick! I will catch him. Stop! Stop! In the name of the Republic!
Oh, Mr. Fix, this is an unexpected turn of events. A brush with the French constabulary. Mr. Fix, if you are to stop Fogg, you must escape. Right, Mr. Fix.
Stop, I say! I want to help you! I want to be your friend! Let me help you!
Now what, Mr. Fix? Fogg has arrived in Paris. I'm thinking. You better think hard, Mr. Fix. You said that slowing them down was the key to the whole thing. And so far, you haven't slowed them down at all. That's it, Mr. Fix. You said the magic word. Key. Key. I'll fix that fog. Just you wait.
Well, we made it nicely in time, in spite of our friend Mr. Fix.
Ah, Monsieur Fogg, I wish we had time to show you Paris. It is the most beautiful city in the world.
Aha, gentlemen, you like our beautiful city, no? And that is très bon. Because, are you ready for this? Because you are the 1 millionth visitor to Gay Paris, I welcome you on behalf of the city fathers and invite you to a small ceremony where we will present you with the key to the city.
I say now, that's jolly decent of you. Just where is this ceremony?
At
the top of the Eiffel Tower, of course, 1,000 feet above the city. You will have all Paris at your feet.
And what time will the ceremony take place?
At 4:15.
Well, if it's a short ceremony, that should still give us time to make our appointment at 4.
Oh, it's a very short ceremony. Come along. Right this way, gentlemen, for the big ceremony. In honor of the occasion, we shall take the elevator to the very top.
Parlez-vous! What a view! Oh, see over there, Monsieur Fogg, is the Louvre. And over there, Monsieur, the Arc de Triomphe, built to celebrate Napoleon's victory. Ah, Paris, Paris. There is not another city like it. See down there, the famous Cathedral of Notre Dame, one of the most...
Top floor, all out. Right this way.
What a sight. This is the tallest man-made structure in the world, you know.
Yes, sir, gents, it's a long way down. Glad you enjoy the view, because you're going to have a long time to look at it.
What? What? What about the key to the city?
This is the only key you'd be interested in, and you're not going to get it. Tanner, I've really fixed you this time, Fogg. You'll never make that 4 o'clock appointment. Only 5 minutes to go. Hey, Passepartout! Don't jump to any conclusions!
Parlez-vous! What shall we do? You must have put something in the bag that will get us out of here. The bag! She's empty! Now we really are done for. We can never meet Monsieur Santos Dumont now.
Oh, I wouldn't jump to conclusions, Passepartout. Or conclusions may jump on you. Here comes Mr. Santos Dumont now.
Parlez-vous! An airship!
Precisely. Alberto Santos Dumont is one of the great pioneers in airships. He has built and flown many airships like this. He flies regularly between the Eiffel Tower and the city of St. Cloud.
Greetings, my friend Phileas. Come aboard.
Look at that! Look at that! Now what are you going to tell Lord Miles, Mr. Fix? Why not tell him the truth, Mr. Fix? And what's that, Mr. Fix? That everything's up in the air, Mr. Fix. Ah!
Isn't this a marvellous way to travel, Passepartout? It's the coming thing. Why, in the future, everyone will travel like this by air. No traffic, no bumps, no dust.
And no fixed brakes!
Good show, Passepartout.
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fogg may marry Linda Mays. Passepartout, Fogg may fail because of Fix, unless Fogg nixes Fix's tricks. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, so Fogg may marry Linda Mays. Around the world with
Passepartout!
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fogg may marry Linda Mays. Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas Fogg, you want to marry my niece Belinda?
Yes, Lord Mayor.
Then prove yourself worthy. Travel around the world in 80 days. Impossible! We shall do it! I'll bet that 20,000 pounds you can't hit the bed!
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fogg may marry Linda Mays. Passepartout.
Come here, you snowflakes. Stop Fogg from traveling around the world in 80 days. I must win that bet.
Fogg may fail because of Fix, unless Fogg mixes Fix's tricks. Around the world with Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas, do be careful. My uncle is sending this man named Fix to stop you.
Don't you worry, Mademoiselle. I, as his companion, shall watch out for Monsieur Fix.
Around the world in 80 days, so Fogg may marry Linda Mays. Around the world with
Passepartout! Where are we going today, monsieur?
Well, let's look at the map. Here we are in Switzerland. Today we're going to proceed across the mountains by railroad to this little village of Altdorf, where we must catch the 3 o'clock train for the next leg of our journey.
Oh, it is just a short trip, so there is nothing special to pack.
Oh, a few items, I think.
Very well, monsieur. What are they?
Well, let's see. For a trip like this, we will need 4 tennis rackets.
Four tennis rackets? Aha! We are perhaps going to play tennis with Monsieur Fix. Pow!
A pair of tweezers, a jar of honey, a crossboned arrow, and a large bag of rock salt.
Tweezers, jar of honey, crossbow with arrow, 1 large bag of rock salt. Ah, I do not know what these other things are for, but I understand the crossbow and the bag of salt. I see your plan. You are going to hang the bag of salt from a tree, and when Monsieur Fix passes underneath, you will shoot it with the crossbow, and boom! Monsieur Fix will bother us no more, right?
We shall see. We shall see. Now, may we proceed with the packing? A dozen rubber bands, the teapot, 2 large umbrellas, and 1 apple.
Dozen rubber bands, 2 large umbrellas, teapot, 1 apple. 1 apple? But, monsieur, there are 2 of us.
Hand me the apple, please.
Ah, now there are 2.
Not quite. A little dab of glue, just the right amount. Now, Passepartout, shout as loudly as you can.
Hey!
Perfect. The vibrations of your voice did it. Well, time to toddle along.
After you, Monsieur Fort. Come, Toto.
You heard it all, Mr. Fix? I did. They're going by train, Mr. Fix. Through the mountains, Mr. Fix. You have a plan, Mr. Fix? Cut 'em off at the pass, Mr. Fix.
The whole train and Monsieur Fix is not aboard.
Good show. Then let us relax and enjoy the alpine scenery. Switzerland has some of the most spectacular mountains in the world. The Matterhorn, the Jungfrau, Mont Blanc.
A good spot for an avalanche, Mr. Fix. Perfect, Mr. Fix. Look at that snow. Time, Mr. Fix. Oopsie, coming this way.
Right on schedule, my boy. I say, conductor, why are we stopping?
Avalanche! Track is completely blocked.
Worked like a charm, Mr. Fix. That train will never get through. But what if he does, Mr. Fix? Do you have a plan? Have I got a plan? Have I got a plan? I've got 3 plans. I've set 3 traps in the mountains. A cold one, a wild one, and a slippery one. They'll never get by all 3. But what if they do, Mr. Fix? Then they're in for the biggest surprise of all, Mr. Fix.
How long before we can get started again?
Oh, not till the spring thaw. Yeah, we'll have to back up to the last station.
What shall we do?
We shall get off the train and walk.
But, sir, you cannot do that. You are in the Alps. There is nothing out there but deep snow. You cannot walk in deep snow.
We'll go by sled.
There are no sleds.
Horses then?
There are no horses up here.
Dog teams?
No dog teams. There is no way.
Oh, there is no way.
There's always a way to save the day. Tennis, anyone?
In the snow, Monsieur Fogg?
That's the idea, Passepartout. The rubber bands, if you please. Thank you. Now, observe.
Parlez-vous! The snowshoes! We're on our way!
Tea time.
But, Monsieur Fogg, we have no fire!
Then I shall have iced tea. Must have my tea, don't you know?
Parlez-vous! We stop for tea when we have to catch the 3 o'clock train at Altdorf. Toto! Then I shall make the exploration to see if Monsieur Fix is about. We cannot be too careful. Aha! Someone lives up here. Chalet Fix. Chalet Fix! Monsieur Fogg! Monsieur Fogg! Up here is a chalet, and it is where Monsieur Fix lives!
How do you know?
There is a sign. It says Chalet Fix.
One sign jolly well doesn't make a fix.
It's got to be fixed. I shall investigate. All right, Fix. I know you're in there. I'm coming in, Fix. I'm freezing! I'm freezing!
Oh, I say, is that you, Passepartout? You do look a bit chilly.
Parlez-vous! I'm frozen solid! No fire! No ice pick! No time to wait for the spring thaw! There is no way!
There's always a way. Hand me that rock salt. Oh, dash it all, you can't. Here we are. Salt melts ice in no time. I'll just finish my tea, and we'll be on our way.
Here we are in the village, Mr. Fix. Time for a disguise, Mr. Fix. Then we find out the most important thing in the village. And then we wreck it, Mr. Fix, and blame it on Fogg. He'll never get out of town.
Pardon me, sir. I'm your friendly inquiring reporter, and the question for today is, what would you do if somebody ruined the cheese factory?
Listen, the cheese factory is the most important thing in this village. We make the best Swiss cheese in the world. Cheese is Switzerland's most important products. If someone dared to ruin the cheese factory, you know what I'd do to him? That's what I'd do to him.
Thank you very much. Absolutely delicious.
He's wrong. The cheese factory isn't the most important thing in the village. The chocolate factory is. Swiss chocolate is known all over the world. Everybody loves our chocolate.
Yes. Well, what would you do if somebody did something nutty to the chocolate factory?
What would I do? What would I do? Well, first, I'd let him have it with the cheese. Then I'd let him have it with the chocolate. That's what I'd do.
So, it's the chocolate factory.
Wait! They're wrong! They said cheese and chocolate were most important. Wrong, wrong, wrong! The clock factory is the most important thing in this village. Nothing is more famous than Swiss watches and clocks. Why, half the watches in the world are made right here in Switzerland.
Well, sir, what would you do if somebody gummed up the works in the clock factory?
Do! First, I'd let him have it with the cheese. Then I'd turn him into a chocolate sundae, like this. Then I'd make him wish he even never heard of clocks, like this. That's what I'd do.
Dummkopf. There is the most important thing in the village. The statue of William Tell.
He's right. William Tell, the symbol of our freedom.
A national hero.
And the great archer, too. Once a tyrant made him shoot an apple off his son's head, and he did it.
So, we are all agreed. The most important thing in this village is the statue of William Tell.
Right.
Right.
I guess you'd all be mad if someone broke the statue, right?
Who would dare do such a thing?
Yeah. If they did, we'd put them in jail and throw away the key.
Beware, bear! Danger! Stop! Big bad bear ahead! It is a fixed trick!
I don't know. Look there.
I'll bet it's Monsieur Fix in disguise. It's a fixed trick for sure.
It looks like a bear to me, Passepartout.
No, you are not suspicious enough. That Fix is a very tricky fellow. I'll prove it to you.
Here, take hold of my walking stick.
Oh, go away, bear! Shoo! We cannot stop. We have to go around the world in 80 days so Fogg can marry Belinda Mays. Get out of the way! He won't move. Maybe there is something in the bag. We could catch him. No, you cannot make a catch out of tennis rackets. This honey won't help. Aha! The crossbow will shoot him.
No, we do not shoot things. We must protect wildlife, Passepartout. Besides, it's not his fault. I suspect Mr. Fix tied him there. No, we must make friends with him.
It doesn't seem very friendly to me. That is a very, very angry bear. There is no way to make friends with him.
There's always a way to save the day. We'll use the honey pot.
Parlez-vous, of course, the honey. Why did I not think of that?
I say there, how about a spot of honey? What?
All you must do is make them blame it on you know who.
Express led to village. 3 ride. Aha! Monsieur Fogg, here is a way to make up for lost time.
Capital, capital. Don't think old Bear can go much further. Besides, we're jolly well running out of honey.
Goodbye, Bear.
I'll steer. You handle the brakes.
Hold on, Toto! C'est magnifique!
I cannot turn. The steering wheel is broken. Put on the brakes.
The brakes don't work in there! Fix tricks! Fix tricks!
It's a disgrace, that's what it is.
Disgrace.
I say we have to do something about it. The statue of William Tell, a national hero, ruined. Are we going to let them get away with it? No. But who did it? Yeah, who? Would you do it? Never. Would you? No. Or you?
Never.
Or you?
No, 1,000 times no.
Would anybody here do a thing like this?
No.
Then who could have done it?
Curve ahead! We'll never make it! The steering is broken! There is no way!
There's always a way to save the day. Get out the umbrellas.
It's going to rain?
You want to know who did it? I'll tell you who did it. Handside agitators. Strangers. That's who did it. Strangers.
Beg pardon. Can you direct us to the railroad station? We're strangers here.
Strangers! Good What will we do with the strangers?
I say, give them 80 days in jail.
80 days!
You've done it, Mr. Fix. Congratulations, Mr. Fix. A brilliant plan, Mr. Fix. 80 days in jail. You really fixed them, Mr. Fix.
I say, one moment, please. Let us prove our innocence and our respect for your great hero, William Tell. If I duplicated William Tell's skill with a crossbow and shot an apple off young Passepartout's head, then would you believe that we could never destroy William Tell's statue?
Yeah!
I mean, Mr. Fix, you've got to make sure he doesn't let that happen.
Hold it, just a minute. I say he's got to do it from 500 yards.
500 yards? Got to be done.
There's more than one way to save the day. 500 yards it is. I just happen to have an apple and my trusty crossbow right here.
He's not going to do this to me! He's not! What? He wouldn't! I think he is! He's going to shoot! Hey!
Anybody that good with a crossbow wouldn't break the statue of the world's greatest archer.
No, he didn't do it! Let them go!
Yeah, they didn't do it.
Time for our train, Passepartout. Shall we go?
But wait, who did do it?
I think you'll find him right here!
If he's guilty, we put him away for 1,000 years. Yeah, put him in the dungeon.
No, my friends. Even if he is guilty, it's not revenge you want. What you really want is the statue back together.
But how is that possible? It is in a jillion pieces. There is no way.
There is always a way to save the day. Voila! Tweezer!
Good shadow, Passepartout.
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fogg may marry and live the maze. Passepartout, Fogg may fail because of fix, and then Fogg nixes, fixes tricks. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, so fog may marry Linda Mays. Around the world with
Passepartout!
Around the world in 80 days. Passepartout, so fog may marry Linda Mays. Passepartout.
So, Phileas Fogg, you want to marry my niece Belinda?
Yes, Lord Mayor.
Then prove yourself worthy. Travel around the world in 80 days.
Impossible!
We shall do it. And bet you 20,000 pounds you can't hit the bed.
Around the world in 80 days. Passepartout, so fog may marry Linda Mays. Passepartout.
Come down.
Yes, Lord Mays, at your service.
Stop Fogg from traveling around the world in 80 days. I must win that bet.
Fog may fail because of fix, unless Fog mixes his tricks. Around the world with Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas, do be careful. My uncle is sending this man named Fix to stop you.
Don't you worry, Mademoiselle. I, as his companion, shall watch out for Monsieur Fix.
Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Belinda Mays. Around the world with
Passepartout! Parlez-vous, monsieur, it is late. Already the dawn, it is breaking, monsieur. We must be up and away if we are to go around the world in 80 days, so you can marry Belinda Mays. Here is your hat and cane, and Toto, you lazy monkey. Up, we must be on our way.
Just a moment, lad. Never put the cart before the horse.
But how could I, monsieur? The cart and the horse are downstairs.
That is only an expression, Passepartout. It means that in life, we should always put first things first, like the horse before the cart. And in this case, before putting on my hat, I should put on my pants.
Oh, very clever, monsieur.
And then, we should pack the bag.
But what is there to pack today? All we must do is ride the horse and carriage to the 12 o'clock train for Brindisi.
But there are still items of preparation. First, the camera. On our way to the train station, we pass by the National Museum, the perfect place to take my picture as proof for Lord Mays that I was here in Rome.
Very well, the camera. What else?
This,
An apple? Ah, parlez-vous! What a wonderful aroma! We must be careful to pack this well. Our horse goes wild whenever he smells an apple. What else?
nothing more.
Good! Now we can go!
Not yet. Don't put the cart before the horse.
Again, the cart and horse?
First things first, Passepartout. I must brush my teeth.
Well, here we are at Rome's ancient Colosseum, Mr. Fix. Now what? Follow the instructions in the wire you received, Mr. Fix. Well, let me see what Lord Mays has to say, Mr. Fix. I am arriving today in Rome with master plan to fix fog. Go to Colosseum and draw a big circle in the sand. Well, that's it, Mr. Fix. And here we go. I wonder why Lord Mays wanted me to come here, and why he wanted me to draw a circle in the sand.
Fix! Fix! Where in blazes is that fool?
Here!
What? That's it all. What are you doing under there? No wonder you can't stop fogging and spend all your time hiding under gliders.
But your lord,
Be quiet! Why is Phileas Fogg still on schedule in his journey around the world in 80 days?
he's a crafty blight, your lordship. Seems to be prepared for every bloomin' trick I fix.
Oh, he does he? I have a plan which cannot fail. After this day, Phileas Fogg shall never be able to complete his journey on time.
Why not, your lordship?
Even at this very moment, first part of my master plan is going
Mr. Fogg! A call for Mr. Fogg!
Here, boy. I am Phileas Fogg.
The package for you, sir.
Well, then, let's have it.
It's outside, sir.
Outside? Outside? What in the world is it doing outside?
It's too big to come in through the door, sir. Parlez-vous? What is it? I can't say, but it is a very large.
I hear nothing inside.
Stand back! It is probably a fixed trick. There is a tiger in there, or a bear, or a lion, maybe.
Nonsense. There is nothing alive in that crate. Bellman, fetch us a crowbar. If you please. How heavy is it, lad?
Oh, very heavy, monsieur.
I say, here's a note. Dear Phileas, here is a surprise to help you get around the world in 80 days. Love, Linda.
Maybe it's a horse. No, we have a horse. Perhaps an elephant, or a boat, or a camel. The crowbar, sir.
Thank you. Here, Passepartout. Have a go at it. But be careful. We must have it.
What is it? It is all right.
Never mind that. Get off the rest of the crate.
Toto, be careful.
Now the wrapping paper.
Parlez-vous? A beautiful carriage.
Not just a carriage, Passepartout. A horseless carriage.
I have heard of these things, but I never thought to see one. It starts! Parlez-vous? Let us ride to the museum.
But wait. What of our friend, the horse?
You are right, monsieur. We must take our friend the horse along to find him a new home.
Careful there.
Parlez-vous? I almost forgot. I must not put the cart before the horse. So I shall tie the horse onto the side.
Pull into that livery stable across the street.
Buongiorno, signori.
Good morning. I have come here to find a new home for my friend.
How much do you want for him, signori?
No, my good man. I meant my horse.
How much do you want for the horse?
No charge. But I insist that you sell him for 2 lire to the first man who comes in wearing a derby hat.
A strange request, but since I will make money, the answer is yes.
Good.
Be careful, monsieur, of getting an apple near this horse. He can smell an apple for miles, and he always goes wild to get it.
I shall remember.
Good show. Now we can be on our way. You may drive.
How fast will it go?
Oh, 10 miles per hour, I should think.
Parlez-vous? So fast! Monsieur Fix will never catch us now! We shall get to see Rome after all, monsieur! Oh! There is the French Academy!
These are the Borghese Gardens, beautiful parks and zoological gardens and museums. And these, do look out.
He's about to build a machine which will put an end to Fog's journey. You may proceed, Herr Hammerschlemmer.
Yeah, boy, I have smuggled all of the parts in from Germany. A very difficult job. Once when I was going over the mountains, I came...
Yes, but do get on with it, old boy. We haven't much time and none to waste.
So, but I work only in the secret, so you wouldn't see what I'm doing. So I'm beginning under the blanket. Oh,
This is the Montecitorio Palace, where the Chamber of Italian Deputies meet.
And over there is the Madame Palace, monsieur. Is it not? Where the senators meet. I believe the senators have voted against us.
And over here is the Pantheon, built by Hadrian in the 2nd century AD. It is a Christian church now, and contains the tombs of many kings and
now main work is done.
Well, let's see it. Let's see it.
That's it. Oh, never mind the dramatics. Take off that confounded blanket.
No, it's a horseless carriage.
Precisely.
Now I see the picture. You got me this so I can outrun Fogg in his horse and cart. Very clever, your lordship. Pleasure to work with such a smart man. Now I'll be able to keep that Fogg in me sights every minute. That way he can never...
Oh, do be quiet, you fool. And watch where you're going. Of course you missed the whole point. This horseless carriage is exactly like one Fogg received today. One he thinks Blinda sent him. Although, of course, it was really I.
He's got a horseless carriage too? Then what good will this one do me?
I think I've learned now how to steer it, monsieur.
I do hope so, lad. We've already frightened half of Rome.
But I have learned, monsieur, and now I can drive straight to the National Museum.
I don't see what good this horseless carriage will do me if Fogg has one exactly like it.
Simple. You will steal a valuable painting from the National Museum and let everyone see you running away in this carriage.
I get it. When Fogg goes there in his horseless carriage to take the picture, everyone will think he's the thief, so he'll be thrown in jail.
Precisely.
But how can I be sure Fogg will arrive at the museum at just the right time?
I'm taking care of that. Although Fogg doesn't know it yet, he'll be stopping at the small gift shop. Pull over and let me out to wait for him.
This is the Spanish Square we're entering now, Passepartout.
But we should not take the time to stop, no, monsieur? What is it? Parlez-vous? What can it mean? Is something wrong with our horseless cart?
Calm yourself, lad. Ah, here it is. Obviously, this clock was sent to go off so we would find this message.
What message? What does it say?
It is signed Blinda. And it reads, Phileas, my dear, on your way to the railroad station, please stop in a gift shop and buy me a silver stamp.
Parlez-vous? There is a silver gift shop directly across the street?
The hour for our train grows near.
Let me hurry into the shop and buy the statue, monsieur.
Very well, lad, but be quick about it.
Monsieur, I wish to buy a silver statue as a gift.
It sounds like you want something for a lady, young man. How's this?
Strange, but this person seems familiar. No, the statue must be much larger and nicer than that one. Here, this will do.
I can't let it go yet. Fix isn't ready at the museum.
No, my good ma'am. You need something nicer than that.
Oh, please, monsieur, that was much too heavy.
No, of course. That here is one that's completely hollow. You can even dress up in it for a masquerade.
Oh, let me out! Parlez-vous! Get this off!
Well, I think that do the trick.
Here you are, my boy. This statue looks perfect for you. Right on schedule. At this very moment, Fix should be ready to steal the painting.
Here it is, Mr. Fix. I know, Mr. Fix, but look at all those guards. Got to get rid of them, Mr. Fix. Do you have a plan, Mr. Fix?
Do I have a plan? Do I have a plan? Just watch.
Attenzione! There's a new horseless carriage parked out front. The only one in Rome. The seventh wonder of the world. Goes an incredible 10 miles per hour. Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Mamma mia! Pasta Paisul! A horseless carriage here in Rome! Right outside, only one in Rome!
Beautiful, Mr. Fix. Now all we have to do is sneak out to the carriage. Hold it, Mr. Fix. Haven't you forgotten something? The guards? The guards? Dozens of them, Mr. Fix, all around your getaway carriage. Have to get them back inside, Mr. Fix. But how, Mr. Fix? Like this, Mr. Fix. Guards! Guards! Somebody's stolen a painting! Come quickly! The thief is getting away! He's getting away in a horseless carriage! The only one in Rome!
Stop the thief! He's in a horseless carriage! He's getting away!
Really did it up nice, Mr. Fix. Now all you have to do is hide this horseless carriage so Fogg will have the only one in Rome. Mr. Fix, what better way to hide a horseless carriage than to put a horse in front? I'll just whip into this handy livery stable. I say, Governor, I'm not happy with this horseless carriage. I'd like to put a horse on front.
I have a nicer one for you.
How much?
For you, signore, because you wear the derby hat. Only 2 lire.
Well, whoopee for me blowing derby. Tie on the horse.
There is the National Museum, monsieur. I wonder why all the gendarmes are there today.
Never mind the police. Just pull over in front so you can take my picture on the front steps. That should prove to Lord Mays that we have been in Rome.
Look at there! It's the horseless carriage! The thief has returned to the scene of his crime! He won't get away this time! Fix tricks! Fix tricks! Fix tricks!
I see you disguised the carriage, Fix. Good.
And I might add I saved you quite a few bob, your lordship. Got this horse cheap.
Now, can't you go any faster? I must get back to my glider.
Sorry, your lordship, that's all this here derby horse will do.
Then tie him on the back and use our steam power. Whoa, horse!
I don't like tying the horse on the back, your lordship. My mother always warned me against putting the cart before the horse.
Never mind your mother, you fool. Just do as I say.
Yes, your lordship. Yes, indeed.
You're under arrest in the name of the Roman law.
On what charge are we being arrested, officer?
Thievery, of course. You stole a painting from our National Museum.
But since we have no such painting, as you can see, why accuse us?
That you know very well, senor. The thief was in this horseless carriage. That's the why.
But suppose there is another carriage in Rome exactly like this one.
As a likely story. I'll tell you what. You show me another such carriage, and I'll let you go as free as the bird.
Very well. The apple, please, Passepartout. A moment now while the air carries the fragrance.
What's happening? Why are we slowing down?
I don't know, your lordship.
We're going backwards!
It's that blooming horse.
There you are, officer. The other horseless carriage. And there is the painting in the back.
This horse could never resist the smell of an apple.
And lucky he could not. Oh, he just had time to make the train to Brindisi.
But wait, where did we go wrong?
I can answer that, Monsieur Fix. You forgot to remember, never put the cart before the horse.
I should have listened to me mother.
Good show, Passepartout.
Around the world in 80 days. Passepartout, so Fog may marry and live the maze. Passepartout, Fog may fail because of Fix, and then Fog nixes Fix's tricks. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Glinda Maze. Around the world with
Passepartout!
Around the world in 80 days. Passepartout, so Fog may marry Glinda Maze. Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas Fogg, you want to marry Beneath Belinda?
Yes, Lord Mayor.
Then prove yourself worthy. Travel around the world in 80 days. Impossible! We shall do it! I'll make the 20,000 pounds you can't hit the bed!
Around the world in 80 days. Passepartout, so Fog may marry Glinda Maze. Passepartout.
Come here, you snowflakes. Stop Fogg from traveling around the world in 80 days. I must win that bet.
Fog may fail because of Fix, and then Fog mixes Fix's tricks. Around the world with Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas, do be careful. My uncle is sending this man named Fix to stop you.
Don't you worry, Mademoiselle. I, as his companion, shall watch out for Monsieur Fix.
Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Glinda Maze. Around the world with
Passepartout!
What a beautiful city Naples is. Too bad we have to leave. But if we're to get around the world in 80 days, we must make the 4 o'clock boat this afternoon.
What shall I pack in the bag for this journey, monsieur?
Now, let me see now. For a journey like this, we ought to take a compass, a mouse, and...
A mouse?
And 3 pairs of roller skates.
The compass is no problem, but the roller skates... Voila, the roller skates! Now for the mouse! Come along, I won't hurt you. Here you go. All packed, monsieur, except for that naughty Toto. Toto, come, little monkey.
Good, then we can be on our way. Come in.
Urgent message for Mr. Fogg.
Thank you, young man.
What is it, monsieur?
A request from my friend Professor Fiorelli, who is excavating out at Pompeii. He wants me to look at what may be an important discovery he has made.
But no, monsieur, there is no time. We must catch our boat.
There is time. Come on.
You heard that, Mr. Fix? I did indeed, Mr. Fix. I'll see that they don't make that boat. Then you have a plan, do you, Mr. Fix? Have I got a plan? Have I got a plan? You bet your life I have. Well, what is it? The first step is... All right. What's the second step, Mr. Fix?
But what if something should happen? What if we should find fixed tricks? What if we should be unable to take the 4 o'clock boat? What then, Monsieur Fogg?
Oh, come, lad. Don't make a mountain out of a molehill.
Mountain? Molehill? What does this mean?
There. You see that little mound on the grass?
It is moving. Careful, Toto.
Yes. That is made by a mole digging a tunnel. And that little mound is called a molehill. Now, do you understand?
But of course! It is a very little thing. It is not a big thing like a mountain.
Precisely. So the expression, don't make a mountain out of a molehill, means...
Don't make a big problem out of a little problem.
Good show, Passepartout. Now, let's find our way to Pompeii. According to Professor Fiorelli's directions, we should take the east side train to Pompeii, and he will meet us there.
But how do we get to the east side station, monsieur?
I'll ask this gentleman. Pardon, signor.
Buongiorno, signori. Buongiorno.
Where will we find the east side train station? We are anxious to get to Pompeii.
Very simple. Go down to this street until you come almost to the end, then turn a right, take the first and turn a left, then go to the next block and turn a right, then right again and left and right again, and go up these steps and there you are.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, mate. You're going to be so lost you'll never even get to Pompeii, much less make the 4 o'clock boat.
Don't get excited, lad.
But what can we do? We shall never get out of this place.
Nonsense, Passepartout. We simply ask for new instructions. I beg your pardon, signora, but could you tell us where to find the east side train station?
Of course, it's a pleasure. Go down these steps till you come to the sea level and take a sharp turn straight ahead until you see a large fountain. Go around the fountain to keep it dry and take your first curve ahead until you see the same fountain again. Go 3 blocks beyond the other point until you cross the Palazzo Reale. After the Palazzo, go down the stairs and there you are. Clear?
Thank you, signora.
Where can we be now, monsieur? We are lost, and time grows short.
We still have ample time.
But what if we cannot find our way out of here? What if we must go on and on, forever running in circles, never finding the train station?
Come, lad, don't make a mountain out of a molehill.
But this is no molehill, monsieur. This is a big problem.
Not really. Hand me the compass.
The compass?
Exactly. Since we are searching for the east side station, we simply turn our compass until the needle is pointing north. And then we know that this is the way east, to the east side station.
Parlez-vous! How clever, Monsieur Fogg!
Compasses are no good here! That's the wrong way! You'll end up falling off the side of the earth! Come back and pass go! You forgot to collect $200!
There's Mount Vesuvius, Passepartout, the famous volcano.
Famous? Why is it famous, monsieur?
Because it erupted nearly 2,000 years ago and buried the city where we are going, Pompeii.
So, they're off on a little trip to Pompeii, are they? Well, maybe we can just hit them off at the pass and make the trip a little longer, eh, Mr. Fix? Don't call me Fix, you fool. Can't you see I'm a famous person? Oh, and who might that be, stranger? I am the famous loner bandit of Pompeii. I always leave my enemies in ruins. Just to watch me stop at the train. Horsey, away!
You said that Mount Vesuvius actually buried the city of Pompeii? But how could that be?
Vesuvius is a very dangerous volcanic mountain, lad. Nearly 2,000 years ago, the top of the mountain exploded and the sky filled with black clouds. Ashes from the explosion fell on the city and buried it completely.
Parlez-vous! How terrible!
Yes, all the people and animals were buried along with Pompeii's buildings.
Okay, lone bandit of Pompeii, do your stuff. Alter your train in the name of the lone bandit of Pompeii, or I shall reduce your train to ruins.
But if the city of Pompeii is buried, Monsieur Fogg, what is the good of our going there?
Because now they're digging down to the city and restoring it, Passepartout.
After almost 2,000 years?
Yes, indeed. And my good friend, Professor Fiorelli, is in charge of the digging.
Are you sure you know what you're doing this time, lone bandit? How can I miss? They'll have to stop before that log I put on the tracks. And then I'll finally fix that fog. Alter for the lone bandit of Pompeii, or I will turn your train to ruins!
But what is the point of digging up a city which has been buried almost 2,000 years?
Oh, there is much we can learn from the past, lad. And the ruins of Pompeii are remarkably preserved.
What is it? What has happened to us, monsieur?
Come out of that train, everybody! This is the lone bandit of Pompeii, and I'm robbing all of you! One wrong move, and I'll reduce you to ruins! All right. I want all of you women to tie up the map and be quick about it.
Parlez-vous! If we are tied up, we will not be able to get to Pompeii, or to get that boat at Naples, or to get around the world in 80 days. We are done for, monsieur.
Nonsense! Don't go making a mountain out of a molehill.
A molehill? Surely you cannot think this is a small problem. We are doomed.
Just open the bag, Passepartout.
Open the bag?
Precisely.
Here now, stop it there! This is a robbery! You can't be running around like a bunch of chickens!
Fix tricks! The bandit is only Monsieur Fix!
Blimey, Mr. Boy a Mouse! Idiot!
Parlez-vous, monsieur! That mouse was wonderful!
Yeah, but I think you'd better get him back in the bag now, lad, if we want to finish our journey.
Nice work there, Mr. Fix. But how was I to know about a mouse? Because of your cheesy tricks, that's how. You ought to be prepared. Well, I'll stop him at Pompeii. You'd better, Mr. Fix, or Lord Mays may be stopping you. I will. I'll fix that fog all me
It's amazing what you've done here, Professor. Everything seems as if the people were still here.
Yes, it's just as it was on the day Vesuvius exploded. A perfect record of life nearly 2,000 years ago. This was Main Street. Those men are my helpers, hauling away the ashes and cinders.
And Passepartout, notice the street. All paved with stone and just as smooth as our streets today.
Paved streets in that day are indeed amazing, monsieur. But right now, I am more interested in getting back to Naples to be sure we make the 4 o'clock boat.
We have enough time, Passepartout.
Oh, say, stranger, what's that funny noise?
Is that a noise? Oh, that's only the mountains.
Mountain?
Mount of Vesuvius. She rumbles and shakes all of the time.
But aren't you frightened?
No, senor. Not unless Vesuvius rumbles for more than a minute at a time.
Then what happens?
Oh, senor, if that happens, it is very frightening indeed, for it means the volcano may be ready to erupt.
And what would you and the others do if it rumbled for a minute?
Do, senor? What would we do? We would leap into that train and hurry away from here as fast as it would go.
And what if somebody missed?
That would be very sad indeed, for he would be stuck here. There is no other transportation to Naples.
None at all?
None at all.
Oh, boy, you said the magic word, stranger.
What is that, monsieur?
The Pompeii Theatre, my boy. It seated 5,000 people at a time. And look over here. This was a lunch counter where people could buy something to eat on the way to the theatre.
Which reminds me, I'm very hungry.
But here is what I must discuss with you, Phileas. The bakery we are starting to dig out. Down inside of the oven, there are some very strange objects. I need your opinion.
Delighted.
But how shall we get down there?
The workmen will lower us. Here we go.
Down inside a nice deep hole, that ought to do jolly good. Now all I need is a few noisemakers. Beautiful, Mr. Fix. We'll use these just like they were drums. You mean you're going to make a noise like the volcano, Mr. Fix? You betcha. I'll make like a volcano, and everybody will run away on the train, and that will leave Fog stuck down in the hole. Beautiful, Mr. Fix.
You see, Phileas, here they are. Now, what do you make of them?
There seems to be some writing on it, stamped into the surface. It says, Siligo Grani.
What does it mean?
Vesuvius! Vesuvius, it's erupting!
Oh, no, senor. It was just a short rumble. It has stopped now. It means nothing.
The volcano! It's erupting!
Crazy tourist. I can't hear a thing. The noise has stopped.
Let's face it, Mr. Fix, you can't beat the drums and excite the people. All right, I'll get out.
Siligo Grani means wheat flour. This is actually a loaf of bread I'm holding, a loaf of bread baked almost 2,000 years ago.
Amazing! What an incredible discovery!
Now, friend, how'd you like to earn a lira?
Oh, see.
All you have to do is beat on these tubs till I tell you to stop. Got that? Until I tell you to stop. Understand?
See.
All right, mate, start beating. Run for the train! Get out of here! Vesuvius is erupting! Volcano! Run for the train! Hurry, man, hurry! Forget that elevator and run for your life! The volcano is coming! Run!
It is time, monsieur. We must go now if we are to make a boat in Naples.
You've told me all I needed to know, Phileas, and I'm very grateful. All right, Giuseppe, pull us up.
There's no Giuseppe up here, mate.
We can't hear you. Pull us up.
I said there's no... Oh, never mind. I'll get you within good talking distance, mate.
Look, Monsieur Fogg, fixed rigs.
Right you are, matey. Fixed tricks all the way. You haven't got a chance in the world of making that boat in Naples.
What have you done, Fix?
Oh, just a trifle. Made all these folks up here think that man I've got playing the drums is really a volcano. So they're ready to take off on the train, which means there's no one to pull you out of the hole, and there won't be a train to get you to Naples.
Volcano!
Good job, mate. Real good job you did for me beating those drums. Do you hear that train pulling away? It means you won't do yourself a bit of good getting out of that hole, because the train to Naples is gone.
Yes, and so has that man you paid to beat the drums.
So what?
So who is beating the drums now?
Drums? Who is... Volcano! Mount Vesuvius! It's erupting!
It seems.
And so will we, monsieur. Now we are doomed. The mountain is erupting, and we are in a hole.
On my shoulders, Passepartout. I'll boost you up, and you catch the rope that pulls the elevator.
But I cannot reach the rope, monsieur. We are lost.
Now pull Toto, and have him climb on your head, and he can reach the rope for the elevator.
Toto, come, little good monkey. Catch the rope for Passepartout. Ah, come, little Toto. See, he's doing it. Ah, no, he has missed.
Let him try again. Come, Toto.
Yes, little Toto, the rope. Ah, he has done it. He is the cleverest monkey in the world.
Now, pull up the elevator.
But what good is it to be up here, monsieur? We are doomed.
Come, Passepartout. Don't make a mountain out of a molehill.
Mountain out of a molehill? Is that not a mountain? Is it not a mountain which is erupting? And the train is gone. And we will never get back to Naples, and never get our boat, and never get around the world in 80 days.
The bag, Passepartout.
What?
The bag. Give us the 3 pairs of roller skates.
Roller skates?
Of course.
What a fine idea. The paved streets of Pompeii will be perfect for roller skating. We should make it to Naples in no time.
Goodbye, Monsieur Fix-Trix.
No, lad. Use this cart and help me lift him in. We wouldn't want to leave him here. There now. Let's go.
Mountain out of a molehill.
Good show, Passepartout.
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fog may marry and Linda Mays. Passepartout, Fog may fail because of Fix, and then Fog nixes Fix's tricks. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Linda Mays. Around the world with
Passepartout!
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fog may marry Linda Mays. Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas Fogg, you want to marry my niece Belinda?
Yes, Lord Mayor.
Then prove yourself worthy. Travel around the world in 80 days. Impossible! We shall do it! I'll bet you 20,000 pounds you can't! Take the bet!
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fog may marry Linda Mays. Passepartout.
Come down,
Yes, Lord Mayor. At your service.
stop Fogg from traveling around the world in 80 days. I must win that bet.
Fog may fail because of Fix, unless Fog mixes Fix's tricks. Around the world with Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas, do be careful. My uncle is sending this man named Fix to stop you.
Don't you worry, Mademoiselle. I, as his companion, shall watch out for Monsieur Fix.
Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Linda Mays. Around the world with
Passepartout!
Well, Passepartout, the coach is due here shortly to take us on the next leg of our journey.
Where are we going today, monsieur?
To the port of Otranto, where I have arranged passage on a small sailboat which leaves this afternoon for the coast of Greece, where we must catch the train tomorrow.
Did you hear that, Mr. Fix? I did, Mr. Fix. Well, have you got a plan, Mr. Fix? Have I got a plan? Have I got a plan? I'll fix that fog!
Is there anything special I should pack, monsieur?
Well, let's see. For a journey like this, we'll need, this book on how to sail a boat.
But why do we need that? We are not going to be doing the sailing, monsieur.
About 2 dozen termites.
2 dozen termites?
A skeleton key. A steamship timetable from Gibraltar to Athens. And a candle.
Very well, monsieur. Here, we are all packed.
Just in time, too. Here comes the coach.
Whoa! All aboard for Otranto, all aboard!
Monsieur Driver?
See?
We must get to Otranto to catch a boat, but a man named Fix might try to stop us, so hurry!
Hurry? What is this hurry?
Hurry is a fast, a zoom, a presto!
Ah, presto!
We're making good time.
The faster the better, monsieur. This is very wild country and I do not like it.
It certainly is wild. There are very few people in these mountains, but there are lots of wolves and wild boars.
I hope nothing happens to this coach.
I don't think...
Whoa!
I say, driver, why are we stopping out here in the wilderness?
It's a rest stop. It's how you say, regulations. Give the horses and passengers the rest.
Capital idea. We'll have a spot of tea.
Inside, if you please, senor. Fix it, Daddy. You'll never make that boat now. There's got another coach along until tomorrow, and by that time it'll be too late. That's all.
We are done for, monsieur. There is no way out of here, and there is no one around. We have no chance of getting free.
Doubting your chances before you're done may cost you the race you might have won. Now, think about this for a moment. The building is obviously made of wood. And what destroys wood?
Fire! We shall burn it down.
While we are in it? Come, Passepartout, think. What else destroys wood?
Termites!
Precisely. I'll just release our little friends and let them go to work.
A good day's work, Mr. Fix, a good day's work. Lord Mays will be very pleased. Any messages for Mr. Fix? Oh, thank you. It's from his lordship. Have arranged for fog to be captured and put aboard ship and taken for long sea voyage. He will be lost for days in the Greek islands. Your job, make sure fog arrives at the Otranto waterfront by 5 o'clock. My boys will do the rest. Well, that's simple, Mr. Fix. Nothing to it, Mr. Fix. When fog arrives in town, I'll just work out one of my clever plans to get him down to the waterfront. Easy. Aren't you forgetting something, Mr. Fix? What's that, Mr. Fix? You locked up Fog in the mountains, Mr. Fix. And a very good job I did too. He'll never get to Otranto. Never get to Otranto! You dum-dum! Got to get him back! Got to get him back! Got to get him back!
But nothing is happening, monsieur, and it is getting late. I'm worried and Toto is worried.
Termites work slowly, Passepartout, but they work surely.
Here! Go, go, go! Here!
But I do not see anything, monsieur.
Termites work from the inside. They hollow out the wood and pretty soon it's just like paper. They can turn a whole building into sawdust.
Almost there, Mr. Fix. What are you going to tell them, Mr. Fix? To disguise yourself, Mr. Fix. As what, Mr. Fix? How about a travel agent, Mr. Fix? Brilliant, Mr. Fix.
Sounds hollow to me, Passepartout. We should be out of here in no time.
Algernon Cookie at your service. Cookie's my name and Travel's my game. Understand you want to get to Otranto. Nothing simpler.
But how did you know? Quiet, Toto. Behave, you naughty monkey.
I'm the world's greatest travel agent. Here today, gone tomorrow is my motto. In you go. No time to lose. No time to lose. Off we go. Giddy up.
Lord Mayor said they'd show up before 5 o'clock.
How are we supposed to know which one is Fog?
Lord Mayor said Fog will be wearing a tall hat. As soon as we see him, we grab him, toss him into a sack, pop on board and sail away.
How long are we supposed to be at sea?
Lord Mayor said to sail around at least 80 days.
Your hat, it is ruined.
No matter, I think I can repair it when we get aboard the ship.
He should be here by now.
Look!
Must be Fog. See the tall hat.
But they look so stupid.
Here we are, gents. Right at the waterfront. Cookie's travel service got you here in time. Right this way, if you please.
You've done a good job. How much do we owe? I say, where did he go?
Parlez-vous? He has disappeared.
Well, no time to look. And that's our boat over there, and we're just going to make it.
Mr. Fogg, I thought we were going to have to sail without you.
Had a little delay, but now we can get underway for Greece.
You dum-dums, let me out of here! That's the wrong man! Let me out, I say! Oh, that's better. Now, see here, you've made a terrible mistake. I'm not Fog, I'm Fix. That's what they all say. Lord May says to grab a gent in a tall hat, and that's you. But you don't understand, that was a disguise!
Disguise, is it? Mighty suspicious, Mr. Fogg. Disguise, it is mighty suspicious.
I'm not Fog, I'm Fix. Fix is after Fog, so as Fix, I'll disguise myself to fool Fog, so Fix can fix Fog and... what's the use? Oh, a likely story. I don't think you know who you are. I'm Fix! 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 I work for Lord Mace too!
Prove it.
It says prove it, Mr. Fix.
How are you going to do that, Mr. Fix?
Show him your credentials, Mr. Fix.
What credentials, Mr. Fix?
How about the telegram, Mr. Fix?
From Lord Mays, Mr. Fix.
Exactly, Mr. Fix.
Brilliant, Mr. Fix.
I thought so. Here, look at this. Now do you understand? I was just carrying out my orders bringing Fog to you when you dummies grabbed the wrong man. Oh, now what'll we do? Well, if we don't do something fast, Fog will make his connections in Greece and Lord Mays will be very, very, very mad.
Do you have a plan?
Do I have a plan? Do I have a plan? Now that you mention it, no. First, we've got to find Fog. But where is he? Somewhere out there on the good ship Argo.
The Ionian Sea, Passepartout. One of the most beautiful and historic bodies of water on the face of the earth.
Historic, monsieur?
Why, do you know that thousands of years ago, the ancient Greeks sailed over this very water, exploring for new lands, and later, the ancient Romans sailed across here to conquer Greece. And up ahead is the island of Ithaca, where Ulysses was king. Whole armies have sailed across here, Passepartout.
It is so peaceful out here now. No fixed tricks to worry about either. Look, there is another boat.
It seems to be trying to catch us.
Parlez-vous! They are shooting at us!
Well, Captain, what are you going to do? Captain? Captain! Where are you going?
Ahoy! The Argo! These two!
Pirates attacking! Our crew deserted! We have no chance!
Nonsense. Counting your chances before you've done may cost you the race you might have won. We'll sail the ship ourselves.
But I do not know how to sail, monsieur!
The book, lad. You can learn as you go along. I'll take the helm, you and Toto handle the sails. Haul in the mainsail!
Mademoiselle! Mademoiselle!
Let it out! Let it out! Let out the jib!
Jib! Jib! Which one? Which one?
I say, what's the meaning of this? Piracy is against the law.
Oh, is that so? Just come with us, Mr. Fogg. All right. Let's go. We're off on a little cruise.
Yeah, for about 80 days.
80 days? Fix tricks! Fix tricks!
Right you are, laddie.
Fix!
Yes, it's Fix. As my associate said, we're going on a little cruise. You're not going to make it to Greece, Fogg, let alone around the world. We'll put him in chains near the galley.
What about me?
Oh, we have big plans for you. I'll have some more meat and potatoes, boy. My, that was good. Now you can do all the dishes. Make sure you get them clean, and then bring me some dessert.
Monsieur Fogg!
In the bag, Passepartout. Get the skeleton key to unlock these chains.
But I do not have the bag!
Over there. They brought the bag with me, but they put it out of my reach.
But what now? I must get back or they will come for me.
No, lad. We're going for a swim. Follow me.
Parlez-vous? A swim? Out in all this water?
According to my calculations, we're just a short distance from a small island.
And how are we to get there from this boat, monsieur?
Swim, Passepartout. Quickly now.
We can never swim so far, and there is probably no island there at all. And think of the sharks, monsieur. Oh, there is no chance for us.
Doubting your chances before you're done may cost you the race you might have won.
Where is that Passepartout? I want me dessert. A fine cabin boy he makes. Cabin boy? Where are you, cabin boy? More than likely asleep, that one.
Or filling his own stomach.
They're gone! Fogg and Passepartout are gone! They've run away, you fools! Fogg has got free of his chains and they've disappeared! Probably got over the side, I guess.
Out for a swim to the bottom of the sea, most likely. They won't be making it to land from out here.
But we have to try and find them! Why? Just so long as they don't get to Greece, who cares where they are? And believe me, they won't get any place from out here. But there's a job to be done. I have to go after them, I tell you. Oh, did you hear that now? Mr. Fix has got to go after those two.
Well, now I think we can oblige.
No, stop!
We're mad at Monsieur Fogg. It is good to see land again.
This is the small island I told you about.
But we are still far away from Greece, are we not? How shall we ever manage to make our train?
There is still time, Passepartout, but we must hurry. Give me the timetable from the bag. Just as I thought. In a short while, a steamer will be just a few miles from here, headed for the coast of Greece.
Miles? Parlez-vous? What good will that be to us? We cannot swim a few miles.
But we can get aboard, lad. Come along and do as I tell you.
I might have known. There he is at it again. Fogg never knows when he's fixed. I'll just sneak up and see what he's up to.
Parlez-vous? How is it possible for such a thing to work, monsieur?
Same principle as a slingshot, Passepartout. By bending down these trees to precisely the right angle, we fix them so that they will fling whatever is aboard to our destination.
You mean we shall be aboard that?
Precisely.
But how? Who would release the trees? We cannot be up there and down here at the same time. It will never work, Monsieur Fogg.
Doubting your chances before you're done may cost you the race you might have won. The candle, Passepartout.
The candle? But it is not yet dark.
We shall use the candle to release the rope. See here. When we are ready, we simply light this candle, which will burn through the rope, which will release the bent trees, which will fling us through the air to land at our destination.
So, that's their plan, is it, Mr. Fix? And what can you do about it, Mr. Fix? Well, if they're planning to fling themselves into Greece, why can't I do the same? Righto, Mr. Fix. Only you can fling yourself first, Mr. Fix, then get there ahead of those two. Good idea, Mr. Fix. That way I can have a little surprise party ready when they land. Then hurry along, Mr. Fix.
Steady, Passepartout. We'll be sailing through the air any moment now to land aboard that steamship. It requires split-second timing, or we might miss and land in the water.
Parlez-vous? I hope you have split the seconds in just the right way, monsieur.
Looks like I'll be in Greece for you.
He said he would be in Greece, Monsieur Fogg. He does not know we are aimed for a steamship.
Look at them, trading along the ice. And when I get to Greece first, I'll prepare my little surprise party for their landing.
There is a steamship up ahead.
Right on schedule.
What's wrong? I'm starting down. But we haven't reached land yet. What's happening? Down!
Would you care for a spot of tea, gentlemen, before we land in Greece?
Good show. Tea time exactly.
Oh, Monsieur Fogg, this time I have learned my lesson well. Doubting your chances before you're done may cost you the race you might have won.
On the other hand, if you're overconfident, you might miss the boat.
Good show, Passepartout.
Around the world in 80 days. Passepartout, so Fog may marry and live the maze. Passepartout, Fog may fail because of fix, and then Fog nixes his tricks. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Glinda Maze. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days. Passepartout, so Fog may marry Glinda Maze. Passepartout.
So, Phileas Fogg, you want to marry my niece Belinda?
Yes, Lord Mayor.
Then prove yourself worthy. Travel around the world in 80 days. Impossible! We shall do it! I'll bet you 20,000 pounds you can't! It's a bet!
Around the world in 80 days. Passepartout, so Fog may marry Glinda Maze. Passepartout.
Listen, come here.
Yes, Lord Maze, at your service.
Stop Fogg from traveling around the world in 80 days. I must win that bet.
Fog may fail because of fix, and then Fog mixes his tricks. Around the world with Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas, do be careful. My uncle is sending this man named Fix to stop you.
Don't you worry, Mademoiselle. I, as his companion, shall watch out for Monsieur Fix.
Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Glinda Maze. Around the world with
Passepartout.
So, Fogg has reached northern Greece. Well, by Godfrey, he shan't make it to Athens, or my name's not Lord Maze.
Your hourly weather report, Lord Maze.
Ha-ha! Excellent! The Fog happens to be at the precise spot where a tremendous rainstorm is expected.
Is that good, sir?
Good Eves, it's almost too good to be true. Now, to put one of my master plans into action.
Yes, Lord Maze.
I intend to get him hopelessly lost. I must telegraph to my man Fix at once.
Where are we going today, monsieur?
Well, let's look at the map. Here we are in northern Greece, and we want to go to Athens in southern Greece.
That is a very long way. I shall get the bag at once. Parlez-vous!
What's wrong, Passepartout?
Rain, monsieur. It looks like a terrible storm. It is a terrible storm, monsieur.
Aha, we're in luck. Luck, Mr. Fix. It's raining cats and dogs, Mr. Fix. Well, what's so lucky about that? Fog won't be going anywhere in this storm, Mr. Fix. So I'm gonna take the day off, sneak in a little sleep, huh? I can really use it. What? Who could that be?
Telegram, Mr. Fix. Telegram.
Oh, no rest for the weary. Here you are, Mr. Fix. That will be $1 delivery charge, please. There you are. Oh, wait a minute. Just a moment there. This old telegram is in Greek. What did you expect, Chinese? This is Greek. But I can't read Greek. That's funny. Everybody I know reads Greek. Never mind. For you, we have a special translating service. $1, please.
I might have known. All right. Greek.
I will read. He will act it out. You will understand. Ready?
Ready?
Wake up, dum-dum. That's
That's what it says. Wake up, dum-dum. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand.
A big rainstorm is coming. Fog will be delayed. He will look for a shortcut. You will go up to Petra.
Petra?
Yeah. Petra means Simon's Rock. Understand?
No, I understand.
Go up to the monastery of Petra. Hide the phony map I gave you. Understand?
But where is Petra?
Petra is way up there, on top of Naupaktos. It is the most famous monastery in all Greece.
Is that all of the telegram?
Little bit more. It says, don't just stand there, get going. Understand?
It is a terrible storm, monsieur. What can we do?
We can't start in the middle of all that, can we?
But our schedule, Monsieur Fogg.
While we wait, I have an important project for us. Did you ever make a rope?
A rope? What good is a rope? It cannot help us in this rain.
Perhaps not, but remember, there's a time and a place for everything. Hook that over there.
Leave the rope alone!
It's from Mr. Fix, sir. He understands your wire and is on his way to the monastery to hide the map.
Good. Good. When Tom finds that map in the monastery, he'll follow it and get lost. The map is a trick. There is no shortcut. He'll never make it around the world in 80 days.
But I don't understand, sir. How can you be so certain Mr. Fogg will be looking for a shortcut?
Because I know Phileas Fogg.
Why should we bother making rope, monsieur? With the storm delaying us, there is no way we can get back on schedule.
There might be.
But how?
What about a faster way to Athens?
A shortcut?
Precisely.
So, is that why we make the rope?
There's a time and a place for everything.
The map. All right, Mr. Fix, we're here. What now? Lord May said to hide the secret shortcut map, so we better hide it good, Mr. Fix. You don't mean the bell tower, Mr. Fix. Now, Mr. Fix, just tuck the map into that crack there. Like this, Mr. Fix. Perfect, Mr. Fix. The perfect hiding place. I wonder how Lord Mays expects to make Fogg come here to look for a map.
Lord Mays, why should Mr. Fogg go to the monastery of Petra?
Because I shall send it there, Jeeves.
How can you...
Phileas Fogg will be delayed at least 1 full day by the storm. And that means he can never get around the world in 80 days. Unless, of course, he finds the map of a secret shortcut, which is hidden in the monastery of Petra. But he would never think of going there unless someone told him to.
I must tell Phileas. But how?
Someone could take me glider and tell him, but who would ever think of a thing like that?
I would. And I must hurry.
You see, Dave's nothing to it.
couldn't be better. When Lord Mayor says to hide a map, I hide it.
Which means that Lord Mayor's plan will work like a charm.
Which means it's a lovely time to finally get that nap, Mr. Fix.
I'd love to sleep in the sound of the rain.
The storm is ending, Passepartout. We'd best be on our way.
And we will look for a shortcut, yes, monsieur, to make up the lost time?
Yes,
But what shall I pack in the bag, monsieur?
the rope, Passepartout. I shall tie this large hook onto the end. There now. We are ready to begin the journey.
Phileas!
Parlez-vous! It is Mademoiselle Blinda!
Blinda, how nice. But you should not be here.
I had to come, Phileas. I know you're behind schedule, and I've learned of a shortcut that will make up for lost time. You must go to the monastery of Petra. There is a map hidden there.
What kind of map?
A map of a secret shortcut to Athens, Passepartout.
But where is this monastery?
Up there, high on Mount Athos, overlooking the sea.
Then let us go at once!
All right, I am ready.
But I'm afraid you cannot go with us, Blinda.
Why not?
It is the law that no woman must ever set foot on Mount Athos. It's been the law for 1,000 years,
That's the silliest thing I ever heard of.
but it is their law.
You must go back to your home, Mademoiselle Blinda. This trip is a dangerous one anyway. But I will watch out for Monsieur Fogg.
Goodbye, Blinda, my dear. And thank you for your help.
Goodbye, Phileas. Be careful. Perhaps we shall meet again sooner than you expect.
What happened? Oh, someone at the door again. Who is it?
Telegram for Mr. Fix.
Oh, no. Here you are, Mr. Fix. That'll be $1 delivery charge. Also, $1 for special translating service. Here is the message. Ready?
Ready.
Wake up, dum-dum! Get to the monastery. Make sure Fogg finds the map. Map is a fake. He will get lost.
Is that all?
Little bit more. It says, don't just stand there. Get going. Understand?
No problem with those instructions, Mr. Fix. None at all. Just hop up to the monastery again to be sure Fogg finds the map. No reason why I shouldn't find it, you say, Mr. Fix. You left it right there in the bell car. You dum-dum! He'll never find it up there! But if he doesn't find it, he won't know about the phony shortcut, and he won't get lost. And Lord Mayor will take me and oh boy!
Oh, this is terrible, monsieur. Such steep stairs.
Nearly 1,200 feet high. And straight up.
Aha! Now I understand. This is why we made the rope, no? You have a way to use the rope and the hook so we can more easily climb this mountain.
No, Passepartout. We can make it up these stairs without the rope.
Then why must we carry such a heavy rope? If it cannot help us up the stairs, let us leave it here.
No, no. Remember, there's a time and a place for everything.
What was that?
Someone in a very great hurry to get to the top. That ought to show you how easily it can be done without a rope.
Got to get that map, Mr. Fix. Put it out where it can be found by Fogg.
allowed on Mount Athos?
Of course it's true. For 1,000 years, no women have been allowed here. In fact, nothing female can enter this territory. No female dogs, or female cats, or female goats. Oh, there is one exception. Ah, here we are at the top at last.
Oh, good. What do we do first?
First, I must go and call on the head of the monastery. That is only good manners.
And while Monsieur Fogg goes there, I shall look for the map. Mademoiselle Blinda, what are you doing here?
I came to help you and Phileas look for the map of the secret shortcut.
But you are not allowed here. No women for 1,000 years. No females of any kind.
That's the silliest rule I ever heard of. I came all the way from my home to Greece, and I'm not going back until I know you've found the map.
Library. It's probably in the library.
But where is the library?
Follow him. It is hopeless. There are too many places to look. We will never find it.
We can't give up. We must find the secret shortcut map.
But I tell you, parlez-vous. This must be the map. You see, it says shortcut map.
But how do we know it's the secret one?
It is that secret. This must be the one. Come, we will tell Monsieur Fogg.
Thank you, Brother Demetrius. I believe these warm wool robes are exactly what we need for the journey.
It is a woman! And a stranger with her!
They have seen us, Blinda, but do not fear. I shall protect you. Quick! I shall never let anyone bring harm to Mademoiselle.
Now, Passepartout. Calm yourself.
I see why we have brought the rope, monsieur. We shall tie all of them up so they cannot harm Mademoiselle Blinda.
No, Passepartout. Not the rope. There's a time and a place for everything.
Then this must be the place. How else can we keep them from harming Mademoiselle Blinda?
We would not harm anyone. But to have a female here is against our law. We cannot allow it.
But you do make one exception.
Only females who fly, such as birds and butterflies, they are allowed. But surely this lady did not fly.
But I did. Look at the glider.
Well, now. Why, I hardly know what to say. It is highly irregular, of course, but I suppose you can stay.
That is not necessary, monsieur.
We have found the secret shortcut map, Phileas. Now you can follow it and get back on schedule.
Secret shortcut? A map? A shortcut to where?
To Athens, where we must go. We found the map in your library.
Let me see that. Why, this is a fake. A dangerous fake. If you follow this, you would be lost for days.
Fix tricks, fix tricks, fix tricks!
My uncle has made fools of us all.
Parlez-vous, we shall never get to Athens in time.
Well, I found out the shortcut map was a fake, Mr. Fix. But who cares, Mr. Fix? They're so far behind now, they'll never get back on schedule. Excellent, Mr. Fix. Shall we be on our way back to the room? Why not? We can finally get that sleep we've been after.
Stop here!
All right, Fogg, so you caught me. But what good will that do now? You'll never get to Athens on time.
Won't we? What do you say to the use of this glider? How's that for a shortcut?
But...
With only these clothes, monsieur, we would surely freeze.
Exactly, dum-dum, you'd freeze.
Ah, now I see why it was you wanted these heavy woolen robes.
Precisely. Put these on, you two, and get aboard the glider.
So, Monsieur Fix, you are not as smart as you think. It is we who have fixed you.
Oh, you have you? Well, did you ever think of this? Night time will be here soon, won't it? You won't be able to see a blooming thing. That glider will fly right over Athens without you even knowing it's there. How's that for a...
It seems to be getting dark very quickly, Phileas.
Look at the sun. She's going down. It will soon be pitch black.
Phileas, what are we going to do? Mr. Fix was right. In the dark, we will fly right over us.
And right out, you see, there is nothing to stop us.
Jerry, hold on. Get off the rope, Passepartout.
Look, you are going to catch on to something.
Correct. This rope is precisely the right length
To
to...
catch on to the highest point in Athens, the Parthenon. Oh, Phileas, you saved us.
Just as you said, monsieur, there is a time and a place for everything. This is the time, and the Parthenon is the place.
Good show, Passepartout.
Around the world in 80 days. Passepartout, so Fog may marry and live the maze. Passepartout, Fog may fail because of fix, and then Fog nixes his tricks. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Linda Mays. Around the world with
Passepartout!
Around the world in 80 days. Passepartout, so Fog may marry Linda Mays. Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas Fogg, you want to marry my niece Belinda?
Yes, Lord Mayor.
Then prove yourself worthy. Travel around the world in 80 days. Impossible! We shall do it! I'll bet you 20,000 pounds you can't! Intervene!
Around the world in 80 days. Passepartout, so Fog may marry Linda Mays. Passepartout.
Fix, come here!
Yes, Lord Mays, and also...
Stop Fogg from traveling around the world in 80 days. I must win that bet.
Fog may fail because of fix, and then Fog mixes his tricks. Around the world with Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas, do be careful. My uncle is sending this man named Fix to stop you.
Don't you worry, Mademoiselle. I, as his companion, shall watch out for Monsieur Fix.
Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Glinda Mays. Around the world with
Passepartout! Now that we have the bag packed, we are ready to go to Suez and catch the boat, no?
Yes, Passepartout, but on the way we must stop at the pyramids.
The pyramids? But why, monsieur?
Because we promised Lord Mays we would have our picture taken there, to prove we were in Egypt.
But the time!
We'll hire some fast camels. Won't lose any time at all. And you already have the boat tickets, do you not?
But of course, monsieur, I have our tickets and our money pinned inside my coat pocket. Parlez-vous! If we lost them, we would be ruined. We would never get around the world in 80 days.
Did you hear that, Mr. Fix? Just get those tickets and the money, and Fog will never get around the world in 80 days. They're pinned inside the coat. Then get the coat, Mr. Fix. Do you have a plan, Mr. Fix? Do I have a plan? Do I have a plan? I'll fix that, Fog! Here's $10, Alibaba. Take yourself a nice tea break while I run your counting lot. $10? Effendi, it is a fortune! All right, then you can throw in the clothes and the sign. Good afternoon, tourists. I am Abdullah Bulbul Amir. I rent the best cows in Cairo, and today I have a special...
Please, monsieur, we must talk about this alone for a minute. I beg you, monsieur, let us skip the pyramids. It is a waste of time.
Perhaps we'll be able to solve the riddle of this coin.
A riddle, monsieur?
Yes, this coin was left to me by my uncle many years ago. On it is written a riddle about the pyramids. Legend says that if you solve the riddle, you'll find a magic carpet.
Magic carpet? But surely you cannot believe in such a thing. A carpet which is magic?
A magic carpet, is it? Oh, well, they're about to see a little magic of my own.
I said I had a special for today only, and here it is. Today's camels are half price. You like this one, young tourist?
But wait, I don't want...
Let me hold your coat. There now.
Well, what do you think of them, Passepartout? The 3 great pyramids of Egypt.
Magnifique!
Just imagine. 5,000 years ago, it took 100,000 slaves to build that one large pyramid. It has more than 2 million blocks of stone. It's called Cheops, I believe.
Let me look at the tourist folder to be sure. I have it right here in my coat pocket with the tickets.
What is it, my boy?
Parlez-vous! The tickets and the money are gone! I must find them!
Stop, Passepartout! Come back here! You can't run off like that! How far do you think you'll get on foot?
Then I will look for them with the camera!
Stop this! The tickets and money were pinned inside your coat. You can't have lost them. More likely they were stolen.
I will find that big street! I will search every place we have been!
Well done. Remember, always think a problem through before deciding what to do.
What is there to think about, monsieur? Without the tickets and money, we are finished! We cannot get around the world in 80 days! We cannot do anything!
Yes, we can. We can go on to the pyramids and try to solve the riddle of the magic carpet.
Magic carpet? Oh, no, monsieur! Surely you cannot really believe in magic carpets? Perhaps he's been out in the sun too long.
Magic carpet.
Start up the magic carpet.
Away! Magic carpet!
Wait! Not fair! nightmare, Mr. Fix. Lucky there's really no such thing as a magic carpet, Mr. Fix.
But then why would Fogg go looking for such a thing? Just suppose there was a magic carpet. Fogg could go around the world in 18 minutes.
Quick, Have a this one. The sign says fastest camel in Cairo.
Yes, Effendi, but the camel is a strange one. He always runs backwards.
Backwards, forwards, who cares, so long as he's the fastest. Here's your money, and here I come. Camel, away!
Running backwards can be quite a problem if the camel comes to a cliff.
We are here, Passepartout.
What strange sort of animal is this?
This is the Sphinx. It has the body of a lion, but the head of a king. An Egyptian king named Khephren. And this is where we begin our search for the magic cup.
But why here?
Listen to the riddle on the coin. Dig where the pyramid shadow points when the Sphinx drinks.
When the Sphinx drinks? What a strange riddle! What can it mean? An animal made of stone cannot drink, can it?
The fastest camel in Cairo, Mr. Fix. Of course he's the fastest. And you know why? Because he doesn't bother to watch where it's going. That's why you die!
Dig where pyramid shadow points when the Sphinx... What can it possibly mean? There is the end of the pyramid shadow, but the Sphinx is not drinking. Wait! Now I know! I must ride to the Nile River and bring back a bucket of water and roll up the Sphinx and pour it on the mouth and...
No, not so fast, Passepartout. Remember, always think a problem through before deciding what to do.
I am thinking, monsieur!
Then you must know that the Sphinx cannot really drink. But if it could, with its head so high above the ground, there is only one thing it could possibly drink from.
One thing? Drink from? I do not understand.
Well, think about the riddle as you go to sleep tonight. At dawn tomorrow, you will find the answer.
Whoa, camel! Well, Mr. Fix, we'll just sneak up and see what's doing.
It is hard for me to believe in such a thing as a magic carpet, Monsieur Fogg, but I shall try. Without money and tickets gone, we surely need magic if we are to get around the world in 80 days.
What's he mumbling about? To get up close.
It is a most peculiar riddle you're going on. Dig where the pyramid shadow points when the Sphinx drinks. How strange!
So, that's it, eh? We dig where the pyramid shadow points when the Sphinx drinks. Simple enough, Mr. Fix. Let's get moving.
How silly it was to think the answer to the riddle could be found by bringing water from the Nile River. Only a fool would try to make a stone statue drink.
We just ride to the Nile River, get a bucket of water, and give the old Sphinx a drink. Brilliant, Mr. Fix. Camel away! It's the Sphinx that needs a drink, not me! Now get up on shore! Blimey, Mr. Fix, I'm glad that wasn't a cliff. Down we go, Mr. Fix. Camel away! Easy. Easy does it. Whoop, easy. Okay, Stop, under. Not twice. Not all at once. Easy does it. Slower. Slower! Slower! Whoa, camel! Now then! There, mate! That was a bad move, Mr. Fix. Not good at all, Mr. Fix. Want to try again, Mr. Fix? Not on your life, Mr. Fix. We just wait to see what Fogg does in the morning.
Well, it is morning, Passepartout. Have you solved the riddle?
I have tried and tried, but I cannot think how the Sphinx drinks.
Oh, with its head so far above ground, there is only one thing the Sphinx could possibly drink from.
But what?
The only thing that's all around it.
Around it? Air! Of course, the Sphinx would have to drink from the air.
And when does the air have the most water in it, the most moisture?
In the morning, monsieur. Now.
Precisely. So the riddle tells us to dig now, where the little pyramid shadow ends, right on this spot.
Parlez-vous!
That's the spot, is it? Well, I'm not saying I believe in any magic carpets, but whatever it is they dig up, I'll be around to do what's needed.
Monsieur, I have hit something. Perhaps it is a magic carpet.
A bit heavy for a carpet, I think.
Perhaps there is gold and silver buried with the carpet. That would surely be magic for us.
Let's get it over to the camp. I have tools there to open it.
Yes, and heavy it seems. That's it, gentlemen. Bring it right over this way so Mr. Fix can have a look too.
There now. Let's open it up, my boy.
Rocks! There are only rocks inside. It must be a Fix Tricks. Fix Tricks!
There's a good one for you, Mr. Fix. They do all the work, and their magic carpet turns out to be a box full of rocks.
Wait a moment, Passepartout. There is something other than rocks here. Look at this. A small piece of papyrus with ancient writing.
Writing? And can you read what it says?
Mouth of the funnel. Into the tunnel. Touch the chummy money.
Oh, no! Another riddle! Parlez-vous, we shall never find any magic carpet. We must give up.
No, Passepartout. Remember, always think a problem through before deciding what to do.
But what is there to think about? What do we know of tunnels and mummies? It is hopeless.
Now, I think this riddle refers to the Great Pyramid of Cheops. Here, look at the tourist folder. This is a diagram of the Great Pyramid of Cheops. See how these two tunnels cross? Then separate. What does that look like to you?
A funnel! It has the shape of a funnel!
Precisely. So we must search that tunnel.
Tunnels, monsieur? We are going down a tunnel in the dark? I do not think I like that.
Nonsense, Passepartout. There's nothing to be afraid of.
But mummies, monsieur, people who have been dead for 1,000 years, it is very scary.
Scary? What's to be scared of, Mr. Fix? Nothing. And I'm going to get to the tunnel first.
Look, monsieur, there is someone else going into the big pyramid. It is Fix. Fix Tricks. Fix Tricks.
Never mind, Passepartout. He's gone in through the entrance made by King Al-Mamun. We can get ahead of him by entering through the original entrance. Hurry!
Spooky place, Mr. Fix, so let's keep moving. The sooner we find that magic carpet, the sooner we can get out of here. We've found the funnel and we're in the tunnel, so now we just have to touch the chummy mummy. Touch the chummy mummy. Touch the chummy mummy. Touch it upon me. Maybe this is the chummy mummy. Nope. I beg your pardon. Uh-oh. What happened to the wall, Mr. Fix? It doesn't seem to be there, Mr. Fix. Why not turn around, Mr. Fix? Because I'm not sure I want to, Mr. Fix. Don't be a coward, Mr. Fix. Turn around! magic carpet, away! Get up! Go, 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 go! Magic carpet!
I am the guardian of the magic carpet. You are not wanted here. Did you see in the rat, monsieur?
I don't think he'll be back for a while.
Not forever to this place. And is this really the magic carpet?
I'm sure of it, Passepartout.
Then I shall try it out. Magic carpet, away! Magic carpet, away! Parlez-vous! It is not magic at all. It does not fly for Fix, and it does not fly for me.
Perhaps it has a different kind of magic, Passepartout. We'll take it to the Cairo Museum and see.
Of Cleopatra. It's been for 1,900 years. Gentlemen, you have done Egypt a great favor. How can we ever repay you? You can have anything you ask.
Anything?
Anything at all.
Well, let me see. What shall we ask for?
Remember, always think a problem through before deciding what to do.
Ah non, monsieur. Parlez-vous. We must ask for our tickets and our money to be replaced.
No problem at all. We will gladly replace them. Let me get our checkbook. Yes! This is what you get, Mr. Fix, for stealing those tickets and money! If I'd only think it through before deciding what to do, I'd know that crime never pays.
And you see, Passepartout, it really was a magic carpet after all.
Yes, monsieur. But too bad it could not give Monsieur Fix a ride through the air.
Good show, Passepartout.
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fog may marry and live the maze. Passepartout, Fog may fail because of Fix, and then Fog nixes Fix's tricks. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Linda Mays. Around the world with
Passepartout!
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fog may marry Linda Mays. Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fog may marry Linda Mays. Passepartout.
Phileas Fogg, you want to marry my niece Belinda?
Yes, Lord Mayor.
Then prove yourself worthy. Travel around the world in 80 days. Impossible! We shall do it! I'll bet you 20,000 pounds you can't! It's a bet!
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fog may marry Linda Mays. Passepartout.
Come here!
Yes, no lives, at your service.
Stop Fogg from traveling around the world in 80 days. I must win that bet.
Fog may fail because of Fix, and then Fog mixes Fix's tricks. Around the world with Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas, do be careful. My uncle is sending this man named Fix to stop you.
Don't you worry, mademoiselle. I, as his companion, shall watch out for Monsieur Fix.
Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Linda Mays. Around the world with
Passepartout!
And so, Sheikh Amir, we heard you were here in Suez and came to ask if you would let some of your men guide us across the desert. I have decided it would save time.
I am sorry, my friends, but I cannot do what you ask. In fact, I must strongly advise against you going into the desert under any circumstances.
But why?
Because of Abdul the Terrible. He is the leader of a band of robbers. He has terrorized our desert. He attacks one caravan after another.
What of your powerful army, Monsieur Sheikh? Why have you not captured this bandit and his men?
We cannot find him. He disappears like the wind, as if by magic. The entire country fears him.
There is an old saying, Sheikh. The cure for most fear is knowledge. Perhaps we could help you learn where this bandit hides out.
Too dangerous, my friend.
And we have no time for finding bandits. We must go around the world in 80 days, so Fogg may marry Belinda May.
Then the steamship SS Mongolia is your only hope. It sails this very day.
Beg pardon, mighty Sheikh. But he says that's the Mongolia. They must hurry. She is due to leave in only a few minutes.
Hurry, my friends. Out the front and take a carriage for the dock. You have no time to lose. There is not another boat for 10 days.
A carriage they want, eh, Mr. Fix?
Yes, and who do you think will be the driver, Mr. Fix?
Yes.
Cab! Cab!
Official business now. Here we go.
Carriage! A carriage for hire!
Yes, my good man. We...
One moment! This may be a fixed trick! I must search the carriage! Good! He's not here! Monsieur Driver, be on the lookout for a fat man with a moustache! He is a master of disguise! He is trying to stop us!
Good luck, driver.
And hurry! We must not miss the Mongolia!
Right away, gents!
We are going very fast, but we seem to be passing the same scenery! Driver! You are going round in circles!
What's the name?
Fix tricks! It is fix tricks!
Get your hands off me! I'll tell you! You'll never get there on time, mates! Not now, you won't!
It is gone, monsieur, and not another boat for 10 days. Now we shall never get around the world in 80 days.
Don't get up, my boy. We can go overland, as originally planned.
Overland? Across the desert? But what of Abdul the Terrible?
We have no choice, Passepartout.
Parlez-vous? He has disappeared.
Wait, I want to see what he has.
But monsieur!
I have many beautiful things. I have bowls and masks and chimes and whistles and bells.
Those masks, they're the funny ones. We'll take two.
Masks, Monsieur Fogg? But why?
And let me see one of your whistles. That will do nicely.
Just one whistle, Effendi.
No, we'll take all that you have.
All of them. The gentleman is too kind.
Blimey, but you're not much for riding camels, Mr. Fix.
We don't get along.
But it's the only way to travel if we're going to keep an eye on fog. Look out there, you bloomin' beast!
Oh, it looks like they're stopping up ahead. Whoa!
these two are doing.
Do you see that, monsieur? Do you see how black it is?
Yes, and it's coming towards us fast. Very fast.
What is it? It frightens me.
Remember, my boy, the cure for most fear is knowledge. And what you see coming towards us is only a sandstorm.
Only a sandstorm? But that knowledge does not tell us what to do.
The masks, Passepartout. Get them out of the bag.
Oh boy, now we know for sure those two are blue and under it. Masks! They're putting on masks in the boiling sun. Uh-oh, Mr. Fix, watch for a wind. Gonna get aboard the old camel and head down to here. My eyes, I can't see for the sand.
Thank goodness for these masks, monsieur. But we have lost our cameras. Without them, I fear we are done for in this desert.
No, my boy. We'll seek shelter in those rocks ahead and decide what to do next.
Look! There is a stream which flows into the cliff. We can escape the storm there. The trail seems to continue forever, and it gets very dark. Should we stop here?
No, let's go on ahead.
Yeah! Monsieur, we must run for our lives!
It was only a bat, Passepartout.
But still, we have gone very far. This is a frightening place.
Look there, up ahead.
A light! A light! Parlez-vous! Come quickly, monsieur. This is a whole city. A whole city!
By Jove, what a sight.
All the colors, red and purple and yellow, and no one is here, monsieur. No one at all. Hello! Hello!
Now I know, Passepartout. That stream must be the Wadi Musa. It flows into here and then out the other side.
But what is all this? All the buildings?
It must be the lost city of Petra. We found the lost city of Petra.
Lost city?
Buildings carved out of solid rock, why, hundreds and hundreds of years ago.
Who carved them, monsieur?
There's the question. Not everyone agrees about that. Some believe all this was done by genies, spirits who were the slaves of a king with magical powers. And when he lost his magic, the genies rebelled and chased off all the people. They say the genies are still hiding up in those mountains, ready to chase away any who dare come to Petra.
Oh, genies? Spirits? Waiting up in the mountains? Perhaps it would be better if we return to the desert, monsieur.
Nonsense! We need rest after that sandstorm. We shall climb up into this building and take a little nap.
A nap?
A good week's work, my man. Those were rich caravans we robbed. Today, we rule Petra. Tomorrow, all Arabia.
Wait, monsieur. It is orders. And that must be Abdul the Terrible, the one Sheikh Amir warned us about.
Yes, by Jove. And this explains how he disappears. By hiding in the lost city of Petra.
Here is the prisoner we found, great leader.
Oh, who might you be, dog of a dog?
I'm Fix of a Fix. I'm Pitiful Fix. Mr. Fix. At your service.
Well, I am Abdul the Terrible. And perhaps
I shall cut off your ear. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Cut off my ears? I would cut off your ears, English dog, but I have much work for a fat one such as you. So instead, I shall give you a taste of my stomach. That is what you get tomorrow each time you let one of the camels' water pumps go dry. Oh, it's terrible, sir. Water everywhere. Chain the prisoner inside cupboard.
Sleep well tonight, English dog. For tomorrow you haul water taps until your knees buckle.
Mr. Fix, it looks like you've got a tub full of trouble now.
Chained to the wall like a dog. Have you got a plan, Mr. Fix?
Have I got a plan? Have I got a plan? Have I?
Well, do you have a plan, Mr. Fix?
Blimey. I'm getting so I don't even sound like myself.
No, Mr. Fix. It is I, Phileas Fogg. We are hiding from the bandits.
Phileas Fogg.
Yes, Fix. We are in here thanks to you and all your fix tricks.
Save your energy, my boy. You'll need it for our escape.
Escape? Never. You can't get out of here.
Why do you say that?
Because in the daytime, Abdul's men will stop you. And at night, oh boy, at night it's the genies. I heard the bandits talking on the way here. Up in these mountains is genies, thousands of them. The same ones that built this city.
Genies! The ones you mentioned, Monsieur Fogg.
The genies would run Abdul and his bandits out of Petra, only Abdul's got magic. Did you see that staff he carries? Well, it's a magic staff.
Magic?
That's what the bandit said. Even the genies are afraid of that staff's punishment, so they do everything Abdul tells them. And at night, he tells them to guard this place. You can even hear the genies whistling as soon as it gets dark.
Ha! You see how foolish that story is, Fix? Already it has grown dark, and where are the whistling genies?
It's them! It's the bloomin' genies! Coming to guard the place!
Genies are only something out of fairy tales.
Fairy tales? Are you deaf, Fogg? Can't you hear them whistling?
I can't! That is why I'm afraid!
Remember what I told you, Passepartout. The cure for most fear is knowledge. Come here and look. See this hole? Now watch.
You stopped it! You stopped the whistling by putting your finger over the hole!
Listen. Found the bandits here is only the night wind, whistling through cracks and holes. There are always such openings in old ruins like Petra.
Thank you, monsieur. I am no longer afraid.
Good. Then as soon as the camp quiets down, we shall make our escape.
And not a word from you, Fix. We are your only hope.
And Sheikh Amir, we have found the hiding place of Abdul the Terrible.
His hiding place? But where?
Where the waters of the Wadi Musa go into the mountains. It is the entrance to the lost city of Petra.
Petra? He is hiding in Petra? But how? Why are these men not afraid of the mountain genies?
Abdul carries a magic staff. Even the genies are afraid of it.
Well, I am not afraid of his magic staff. We shall attack Abdul in Petra and rid my people of this evil.
But you cannot attack him through the narrow entrance, Sheikh. 4 men could stand off 4,000 at the entrance to Petra.
Ah, you talk defeat before the battle has even begun. Come and watch how I deal with these bandits. Attack! Attack! Watch what happens to Abdul! We must not retreat! Attack!
was wrong. And Abdul the Terrible has won.
No, Sheikh Amir. He can be defeated if you leave a few of your men here, but take all the rest over the mountains. Attack Abdul by coming down the steep sides into Petra.
You must be mad. We would be picked off like flies as quickly as we showed ourselves.
Not if you are properly armed.
Not if you were properly armed.
Properly armed with what?
With whistles.
Of course, with whistles. With whistles?
Precisely. Get the whistles from the back, Passepartout.
This man be of sound mind. Do I dare to follow his plan? Might as well face it, Mr. Fix. This is your future.
No doubt about it, Mr. Fix. Even if Fogg is free, he wouldn't bother to come back for you.
Which means all in tubs forever, Mr. Fix.
Tote that tub. What are those camels?
What a way for a good man to end up, Mr. Fix. You're back!
Not a word. Where is Abdul now?
Taking a nap, I think. Over there in his tent.
You two wait here. And not a sound.
Well, where is that blooming Fogg?
Quiet, you. Just be glad Monsieur Fogg is here to save you.
All right. It is time. I must signal the Sheikh's men. Look here, bandits! I have the magic staff. Abdul has lost his magic power, and my friends the genies are coming to drive you out of Petra! Look and listen!
Darling, it is the genies! They come for us! The genies! Run for your life! He's money dead! Genie, come for us!
Stop! Wait! Halt! Stop, you ignorant fools! It is all a trick! There are no such things as genies!
No, they do not listen to the terrible one!
That'll teach him to call me a dog.
So it was you, was it? You are the ones who stole my staff. Well, the Sheikh's men may get me, but I will get you first.
Oh, monsieur, he is right! He will have our ears before the soldiers arrive! I'm afraid!
Blimey, so am I.
Remember, the cure for most fear is knowledge.
And what knowledge is that, monsieur?
The knowledge that this stream, the Wadi Musa, must flow out as well as in. Quickly, into this tub.
But we have no way to make the tub go faster!
Of course we do, my boy. We have the magic star. Here you are, Mr.
Friends and an enemy too. My name is Fix.
My name is...
And my name is Passepartout!
Good show, Passepartout!
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fogg may marry and Linda Mays. Passepartout, Fogg may fail because of Fix, and then Fogg nixes Fix's tricks. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, so Fogg may marry Linda Mays. Around the world with
Passepartout!
bling the maze. Passepartout.
Phileas Fogg, you want to marry my niece Belinda?
Yes, Lord Mayor.
Then prove yourself worthy. Travel around the world in 80 days. Impossible! We shall do it! And bet you 20,000 pounds you can't hit the bed!
Around the world in 80 days. Passepartout. So far, they marry bling the maze. Passepartout.
It's come here!
Yes, no lives, and also.
Stop Fogg from traveling around the world in 80 days. I must win that bet!
Fogg may fail because of fix, and then Fogg mixes his tricks around the world with Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas, do be careful. My uncle is sending this man named Fix to stop you.
Don't you worry, Mademoiselle. I, as his companion, shall watch out for Monsieur Fix.
Around the world in 80 days, so Fogg may marry Belinda Maze. Around the world with
Passepartout!
Passepartout. We join the caravan leading for Baghdad this afternoon.
Parlez-vous, monsieur? That is wonderful! Now we will reach Baghdad in time to make the steamboat for Petra!
Precisely. We'll be right on schedule again. Where are you going?
Out for a calendar, monsieur. While our caravan crosses the desert, there is one day when we will see the moon hide the sun.
Ah, yes. A solar eclipse.
I wish to get a calendar so I can keep track of the days. I would not want to miss such a thing.
Very well. But hurry back. We must start packing the bag.
Captain, how soon do we dock at Gaza?
In only 5 minutes, milady. We're right on time.
Thank goodness. We must reach Phileas and Passepartout quickly. I hadn't stopped worrying for a minute since I found a copy of the terrible plan my uncle sent to Mr. Fix. Poor Passepartout. Hope he doesn't go out alone.
I beg your pardon, monsieur, but could you tell me where I might purchase a calendar?
There is a gift shop only 3 blocks in that direction. I am sure they will have a calendar. Well now, Mr. Fix, it seems the lad wants to buy a calendar.
And it seems that, according to orders from Lord Mays, we want to capture Passepartout.
Have you got a plan, Mr. Fix?
Have I got a plan? Have I got a plan? I'll fix that Passepartout!
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout. So Fogg may marry Belinda Maze, Passepartout. Parlez-vous! What is the meaning of this?
1,000 pardons offending me, but we are proud to announce that you are our 1,000th customer. You get anything at half price.
But I am not a customer at all. I have no need of rugs. I am only interested in calendars.
And that is our specialty.
Your sign says this is a rug shop.
But we sell calendar rugs, Effendi, the finest made. Here is our latest model.
That is only a plain rug. I do not see any calendar on it.
Of course not. It is for night. The dates can only be seen in the dark. Here, let me close the awning and show you.
What is this? Stop! Help! Save me! Help!
Looks like you're snug as a bug in a rug, eh, mate? We can't get that in the neighbours, mate. We've got to go to Palmyra, land of Queen Zenobia. Allez, up!
Where could he be? It's not like Passepartout to take so long. Ah, there he is now. There's it all, Passepartout. Belinda, what are you doing here?
Oh, Phileas, I had to come and warn you. Where's Passepartout?
I'd like very much to know. He ran out to the store and he should have been back.
I'm too late.
What has happened, Belinda?
My uncle, Lord Mays, has a plan to stop you. He told Mr. Fix to capture Passepartout Passepartout and take him to the ruins of Palmyra, land of Queen Zenobia.
Capture Passepartout! Take him to Palmyra, land of Queen Zenobia! Quickly, Belinda! Perhaps there's still time to save the lad. But the little things in life are like links in a chain. They never seem important by themselves.
I'm in a hurry to get to Palmyra, land of Queen Zenobia. I need the fastest camel you've got.
You came to the right place, Effendi. Fastest camels in Gaza.
How can I be sure?
Effendi, do I look like a man who would sell you a slow camel?
Well...
Tell you what I'm gonna do. You buy this camel for $70, and I throw in the new saddle and the full tank of water, free. I get you your bill of sale.
Kneel, camel. Kneel. Okay, beast, we'll do it the hard way. Alley! All right, you shaggy critter. One more time.
Passepartout's passport, and the picture he carried of Fix.
We're too late. A Fix trick has finally worked.
If they harm a hair on that lad's head,
They're only trying to delay you, Phileas. That's why you must continue on, and let me go to Palmyra, land of Queen Zenobia.
Too dangerous.
Don't leave with the caravan today. You'll miss the steamboat for Petra.
Perhaps not. There may be a way to make it, even if I go for Passepartout.
How?
Loaded camels in a caravan can only average 25 miles per day. But riding unloaded camels, it's possible to travel 3 times that fast.
You mean we could go to Palmyra, get Passepartout, and still reach the Baghdad steamboat on time?
Yes, but only if we are not delayed. Hurry now. We must get camels for the journey.
I'm in a hurry, you beast!
$1,000 pardons, Effendi. I neglected to tell you that this camel, the fastest in all Gaza, will not cooperate without his favorite food, dates. Kneel. You see, here is a bag of dates, Effendi. No chance. Remember, this camel will not take an order without a date.
Get out, Away, Mr. Fix, look at us go! Folk will never catch us now!
We need 2 of your best camels. Quickly, sir.
Ah, yes, Effendi, you have come to the right place.
Perhaps he has seen Fix.
Fix?
This is the man. He has captured our friend.
Ah, so he's a bad one, is he? No wonder his rugs seem to talk.
Did you see which direction he was taking?
That way. He was in a great hurry to reach Palmyra, the land of Queen Zenobia.
And so are we.
I will help you to catch the scoundrel, Effendi. Here are two of my fastest camels.
This one is fine for me, but the lady must have the solid white one. Over there.
Solid white? That will be costly.
I don't mind the cost. This should cover it.
Thank you, Effendi.
Get up, camels!
That was very nice of you, Phileas. But I don't care about the colour of my camel. It isn't really important.
But it may be, my dear. Remember, the little things in life are like links in a chain. They never seem important by themselves.
Don't look so hopeful, Passepartout. Lord Mays has a plan for you and Fogg.
Monsieur Fogg will outwit Lord Mays. Never fear.
That's what you think, mate. Up ahead is a city named Amman. Many years ago it was named Philadelphia, but it sure won't be the city of brotherly love when Fogg gets here.
What in the world can you do to Monsieur Fogg?
I'm gonna stir up a hornet's nest with these stupid peasants, that's what. The robbers are coming! The robbers are coming! Protect the man! Stop the bandits at the bridge! Better stop this camel before we get wet in the river. Whoa, camel, whoa! Okay, got out of it. Now, whoa, camel!
What is it? Why do you yell?
The robbers are coming! Don't let the robbers get past you and into Amman! Guard the bridge with your life! Get up, camel!
What will we do, Father?
As good citizens of MM, we must guard this bridge as the man told us.
But how, my husband? We have no weapons to use against robbers.
I still have my grandfather's suit of armor. I shall go and put it on. Perhaps I will look so fierce I will scare the robbers away.
What is that ahead, Phileas? There is some sort of strange creature by the bridge.
Well, bless my soul. It's a man in a suit of armor. And he seems to be in trouble.
I can't keep my balance. I'm falling.
My poor father, he cannot swim.
My poor husband, he will surely drown. No, Phileas will save him.
There now. He'll be all right. Didn't have time to take in much water.
You are too kind, Effendi. You have saved my husband's life. How can we ever repay you?
There's no need.
Please, sir, it would make us happy to give you something.
Well then, perhaps this helmet.
We will give it to you gladly. Thank you, sir. The helmet from a suit of armor. What a strange thing to take, Phileas.
It may come in handy, Linda.
A helmet?
Remember, the little things in life are like links in a chain. They never seem important by themselves.
Let me give you Damascus citizens some good advice, mates. There's some mean robbers on their way here. If I were you, I'd lock up that main gate and keep it locked.
Damascus is the home of the great mosque. A beautiful religious building. The robbers hurt that.
Would they hurt that? Would they hurt that? Why don't tear it to the ground?
And in Damascus, we are famous for our damask silk. Would the robbers steal our silk?
They'll steal plenty of it, and the rest they'll tie in knots, like that. And then they'll tie you in knots. Better get that gate closed. Get up, camel!
We should do better than lock the gate. We should get all the people together and dig a trench all around the city.
Look up ahead, Phileas. all those men and women with shovels. And they're shouting at the wall.
That's the wall around Damascus. But by Jove, what can have happened?
It's your fault.
Oh, it's yours. Where is the key?
What seems to be the trouble?
All the people of Damascus came out here with shovels to dig a trench to protect our city against the band of robbers. And while we were out here, the wind blew the gate shut and locked us out. We can't get in. We have only our shovels, but no keys.
Perhaps they are keys.
How strange.
Use them the same way Alexander the Great used them to unlock the walls of Gaza. Come, all of you! Dig here!
They will crawl through and open the gate.
Now we can get in.
The stranger did it! There is no way we could repay you, good stranger. But let us give you something.
There is no need.
It would be an honor for us. Perhaps a sample about damask silk.
Well, if you insist. I fancy that cloak.
This one?
No. The purple one, please.
Whoa, camel, whoa! Uh-oh, the date. Now, whoa! Well, we're here, mate. Right up ahead there's the ruins of Palmyra, land of Queen Zenobia. I'm taking you inside there and standing you on top of one of those columns.
But not for long. Monsieur Fogg will rescue me. He never fails. You see, already Monsieur Fogg is here.
That's not fog, it's some blooming natives. They're standing in front of the ruins of Palmyra, land of Queen Zenobia.
Then they will stop you.
Let's see what Lord Mace says here in his orders. When you get to Palmyra, land of Queen Zenobia, the natives will stop you from entering. They guard the sacred ruins in honor of Queen Zenobia, who died more than 1,500 years ago. Your only chance to get in there is when it's dark.
So your plan is doomed. Monsieur Fogg will be here long before dark.
Quiet, you! If you have followed my instructions carefully, Fix, the sky will now start to grow dark.
Lord Mayor has lost all his senses. It is many hours before dark.
But I followed the plan every step of the way.
Then the plan is ridiculous, just like you and Lord Mayor.
Wait a minute. It's getting dark.
But it cannot be. Oh no! The eclipse! The moon is covering the sun!
Which means plenty of darkness for me to sneak into those ruins and back out again before it gets light. Lord Maze is a genius.
At last. Up ahead there are the ruins of Palmyra, land of Queen Zenobia.
What's that? High atop that column. It looks like...
Passepartout! The poor lad, bound in a rut.
What a horrible thing to do.
Down, Glinda. The natives are shooting at us.
They're protecting the sacred ruins, Fogg. For the ghost of Queen Zenobia.
Fix! You've got a nerve to show your face.
Don't, Phileas.
Getting at me won't get Passepartout out of there, Fogg. Those natives stand guard as long as there's light. You won't be able to sneak in until it's night time.
But if you wait until dark, Phileas, you'll never catch up with the caravan. You'll miss the steamboat in Baghdad.
Exactly the way Lord Mace and me had it figured.
Oh, Phileas, my uncle has won. Now you will never get around the world in 80 days.
Put this on, Glinda.
The purple cloak.
And this.
The helmet.
Blimey, he must have got him.
Now get aboard the white camel and ride swiftly towards the ruins of Palmyra. I will follow.
Fools! You'll both be shot!
The golden helmet of Queen Zenobia!
The white camel of Queen Zenobia.
The purple cloth of Queen Zenobia! The ghost of Queen Zenobia! The ghost of Queen Zenobia!
Blimey! Fog has won again! I've got to get to Baghdad and wire Lord Mays what happened. Get up! Get up, camel! The date's empty. The bag is empty. And this blooming camel won't budge. Who would believe it, Mr. Fix? Who would believe a little thing like a date could be so important?
The little things in life are like links in a chain. They never seem important by themselves.
I think I got the message.
Good job, Passepartout!
Around the world in 80 days. Passepartout, so Fog may marry and live the maze. Passepartout, Fog may fail because of Fix, and then Fog nixes Fix's tricks. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Glinda Mays. Around the world with Passepartout! Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fog may marry Glinda Mays. Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas Fogg, you want to marry my niece Belinda?
Yes, Lord Mayor.
Then prove yourself worthy. Travel around the world in 80 days. Impossible! We shall do it! I'll bet you 20,000 pounds you can't! It's open!
Around the world in 80 days. Passepartout, so Fog may marry Glinda Mays. Passepartout.
Come down!
Yes, Lord Mays, at your service.
Stop Fogg from traveling around the world in 80 days. I must win that bet.
Fog may fail because of Fix, unless Fog mixes Fix's tricks. Around the world with Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas, do be careful. My uncle is sending this man named Fix to stop you.
Don't you worry, Mademoiselle. I, as his companion, shall watch out for Monsieur Fix.
Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Glinda Mays. Around the world with
Passepartout!
Dear Lord Mays, Fog has managed to get to Baghdad. But this time I have a foolproof plan to fix him for sure. The plan uses 3 facts. First, Fog is a champion polo player. Second, the Shah of Persia is desperate to win the polo game. And third, Fog needs sleep very badly.
I can hardly keep awake, Passepartout. Standing guard all during our trip across the desert left me no time even to close my eyes.
But at least here in Baghdad, there will be time.
I'm afraid not, my boy. The game is not won yet, and as my favourite uncle used to say, to win life's game without a fall, keep your eyes open and on the ball.
But even you must close your eyes sometime.
Yes, I should be able to get plenty of sleep aboard the steamer. But first, there are some items we must purchase to pack in the bag.
How may I serve you?
We shall take this bell. And this louder bell. And this third bell, which is even larger and louder.
Very well, sir. 3 bells.
Also, 1 hatchet.
1 hatchet.
And this length of rope.
Parlez-vous! All this just to get down the Tigris River on a steamboat?
The first step of my plan, Lord Mays, I had to make fog in for Isfahan, where the Shah of Persia holds his polo games. So I affixed a clever accident, which will happen to the steamboat Fog is travelling on.
Historic river, the Tigris. Some say it is the seat of civilization.
Monsieur, why do you not take a nap? There is plenty of time. We will not reach our destination for many hours.
Good idea, my boy. You stay on deck and wake me if anything happens.
But what could happen, monsieur? We are safe here. I have checked and Monsieur Fix is not aboard.
He's a tricky one, Fixes.
Ha! I will take care of him if he tries anything. He cannot fool me. You take a nice nap.
Good. Sure.
Parlez-vous! We are headed straight for shore.
We cannot turn! We are going to crash! What happened?
Disaster!
Wreck!
Disgraceful!
Russian service!
What shall we do?
Terrible! No way to go!
Fix tricks! Fix tricks!
Very likely.
But what shall we do? There is not another boat for a week. We cannot lose all that time.
We shall go overland.
Overland? To where?
To the city of Isfahan, the ancient capital of Persia. I'm sure we can find some suitable transportation there.
But, monsieur, you must get some sleep.
No time now, Passepartout.
Then how will you stay awake?
I'll just keep trying to remember what my uncle told me. To win life's game without a fall, keep your eyes open and on the ball.
Oui, monsieur.
Well, Mr. Fix, here you are in Isfahan, and Fog is on his way. When Fog gets here and tries to play polo for the Shah, he'll lose the game. And the Shah will throw him in the dungeon and throw away the key. Fine, Mr. Fix. But why should the Shah ask Fog to play polo for him?
Because, Mr. Fix, the Swami will tell him to.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, step right up. I am the great Swami Svengali. Knows all, sees all, tells all. The famous crystal ball reveals the future to any who want to know.
What do you see?
Yes, good news. The sun will rise tomorrow.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah, that's no prophecy.
Wait, I see more. Oh, yes, the crystal ball shows all. I see that the moon will rise tonight. How about that?
What's so good about that?
Anybody knows that.
Morning.
Let's go.
Wait. I'm afraid you'll have to do better than that, Mr. Fix. They didn't buy that part about the moon at all. No, but it gives me an idea. What sings in the moonlight, Mr. Fix?
Nightingales.
And there's nothing the people of Isfahan like better than nightingales, Mr. Fix.
So,
we're going to give them nightingales, Mr. Fix.
brilliant, Mr. Fix.
All right, Haji Baba, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll buy all your nightingales if you'll do exactly as I tell you. Is it a deal? All right. Gather round, one and all. The great Swami Svengali is about to make an important prediction. Now, everybody here loves nightingales, right? Right. The crystal ball who knows all, sees all, and tells all, reveal that to me.
But everybody knows that. All the people of Isfahan love nightingales. Theirs is the most beautiful song in the world.
Right, friend. But that's not all the crystal ball reveals. I see hundreds of nightingales in your future. Yes, yes, it's clear now. Hundreds of nightingales coming this way. I said hundreds of nightingales. Nightingales! Nightingales!
Look! Look, he was right. His prediction was true.
Parlez-vous, monsieur? It is a great cliff. This is the end of the trail. There is no path up.
Then we shall just have to climb it.
Climb the cliff? But monsieur, that is very dangerous. We are not prepared.
The rope, Passepartout. I shall go first.
Oh,
And pull you up.
But what if he should fall asleep?
Beautiful job, Mr. Fix. Michelangelo himself couldn't have done better. Hey, Adji Barber, you take that point, I'll take this one, and up we go. Now, you understand what you're supposed to do? Good. And I tell you, people of Isfahan, the Swami Svengali is never wrong. I have predicted the sun and the moon rise and a flock of 100 nightingales, and it all came true, right?
Right. He is wise.
he knows the future.
Listen to the Swami.
I see a new picture in the crystal ball. It is forming. I see it now. A star. It is a falling star. I said a star is about to fall.
A miracle!
Forward in the ball. He never misses.
Marvelous.
We must tell the Shah about this remarkable man.
I thought he'd never say it.
Parlez-vous! The bridge! It is out! Someone has destroyed it! It must be Fix Tricks! Fix Tricks!
It could be.
But what are we to do, monsieur?
We shall just have to walk across anyway.
But there is nothing left but one skinny little rope.
I know that. Please hand me the hatchet from the bag, Passepartout.
Parlez-vous! You are going to chop the rope?
No. I'm going to cut down this sapling.
Aha! You are going to build a bridge!
No. I'm going to make a balance pole like tightrope walkers use in the circus. Then I'll carry you on my shoulders.
Oh, I see. Tightrope walkers? You mean you on the rope? Parlez-vous! What if he should fall asleep? Why have we stopped? Are we there? Oh, Monsieur Fogg, are you awake? To win life's game without a ball! Keep your eyes open and on the ball! We are starting to fall. Oh, where is that bell? Oh, here it is! Parlez-vous! That bell did not work! I must try a larger one! Sir!
Of course, my boy.
And there is the road down below. Nothing more can go wrong.
Make way for His Royal Majesty, the Shah! The Shah! The Shah!
Where is this Swami I have heard about?
Here, Your Highness. I am Swami Svengali, your humble servant.
My people say you have made many marvelous predictions. I should like to hear one.
Gladly, Your Highness. I see a polo match. Yes, that's it. A polo match. And I see your team winning against, it looks like the blue team.
That is ridiculous. We never win. See that victory bell over there? That is rung when we win. And it has not rung in 50 years. We have no polo players who are a match for the blue team.
Ah, Your Highness, you will have soon. I look into the ball and I see one of the world's best polo players arriving in Isfahan.
Who?
His name is Phileas Fogg. And when you put him in your team, you will win.
Where is this Fogg?
Right now, he should be just at the border of Isfahan.
Send for him. And send a challenge to the blue team. Immediately. This is a great day for my people.
Look, monsieur, someone is coming.
Phileas Fogg?
I am Phileas Fogg.
Greetings from the Shah of Persia. He has sent us to carry you to Isfahan.
By Jove, that's dash decent of him.
His Highness has heard that you are one of the world's best polo players.
Oh, well,
He is. There is no one better than Monsieur Fogg. He is known all over England.
Excellent. The Shah will be pleased. He has arranged a match, and you will play for the Shah's team.
But we have no time for polo playing. We have to get around the world in 80 days so Fogg can marry Blinda May.
He will do what the Shah says. But when Fogg wins the game, the Shah will see to it that he travels across Persia in the fastest possible way.
And what if he doesn't win?
Do not mention such a thing. If he loses, the Shah would be furious. And when he is furious, I shudder to think what he would do.
Parlez-vous! What can we do, monsieur? You are in no condition to play a polo game. You can hardly keep your eyes open.
we have no choice.
Tell the Shah.
I will play for his team.
And win.
And win.
Parlez-vous!
You should be honored, Mr. Fogg. This is one of the great polo fields.
one of the largest in the world, and one of the most historic. Over there is the royal box from which the rulers of Persia have watched polo matches for 300 years. The Shah is there right now.
Let the match begin!
Ready, Mr. Fogg? Mr. Fogg, he is asleep.
Parlez-vous! Monsieur Fogg, wake up! Wake up! Oh, what shall I do? The last bell! The last bell!
Fogg is so sleepy he'll never be able to win the game, and the Shah is going to be very angry. He'll throw Fogg in the dungeon for sure.
To win last game without a fall, keep your eyes open and on the ball! You cannot hear me. I cannot hear the bell. The game is lost unless I can find a louder bell, like that one.
Because of your great victory, I am giving you the fastest carriage in my kingdom and a guard of honor to see you safely to our borders. You will more than make up for any time you have lost.
Thank you, Your Majesty. We are most grateful.
I still think it was just a fixed trick, don't you, Monsieur Fogg? Monsieur Fogg?
Stop that Swami! I am keeping him here as my official crystal ball gazer.
Oh, not really, huh? To win life's game without a fall, keep your eyes open and on the ball.
Good show. Passepartout.
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fogg may marry Linda Mace. Passepartout, Fogg may fail because of fix, unless Fogg nixes his tricks. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, so Fogg may marry Linda Mace. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fogg may marry Linda Mace. Passepartout.
So, Phileas Fogg, you want to marry Beneath Belinda?
Yes, Lord Mayor.
Then prove yourself worthy. Travel around the world in 80 days. Impossible! We shall do it! I'll bet you 20,000 pounds you can't! Intervene!
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fogg may marry Linda Mace. Passepartout.
Come here!
Yes, no lives, and no service.
Stop Fogg from traveling around the world in 80 days. I must win that bet.
Fogg may fail because of fix, unless Fogg mixes his tricks. Around the world with Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas, do be careful. My uncle is sending this man named Fix to stop you.
Don't you worry, Mademoiselle. I, as his companion, shall watch out for Monsieur Fix.
Around the world in 80 days, so Fogg may marry Linda Mace. Around the world with
Passepartout!
Well, Passepartout, it's nearly time to catch the train for New Delhi.
I have almost finished packing the bag, monsieur. Will there be anything else we need?
Let's see. I think we'd better have, 2 of the very largest magnifying glasses you can find, 2 canes, a ball of twine, and a pot of glue.
2 magnifying glasses, 2 canes, a ball of twine, and a pot of glue. Parlez-vous! Why do we need such things? Oh, never mind, I will get them, and we shall be off. It should be a pleasant trip, because I think Monsieur Fix is still in Isfahan.
I probably think you are still in Isfahan, Mr. Fix.
But I'm not, Mr. Fix. I'm right here in India, on the very railroad tracks they're going to use.
And you have a plan?
Have I got a plan? Have I got a plan? When I get through, that train will never get to New Delhi. I'll fix that fog!
Fabulous country, India, full of pageantry and mystery. It certainly is different from London.
Well, it is a long way from London, monsieur. About 4,000 miles.
Hello? What's going on here? Stop that at once. What has this poor beast ever done to any of you? You all ought to be ashamed of yourselves.
But Sahib, that is Kiuni. He is the most stupid elephant in India.
Bumps into everything.
Cannot keep on a trail.
Can't work. Useless.
No good.
Stupid.
That's no excuse for mistreating him. Besides, he doesn't seem stupid to me.
But look, Monsieur Fogg, he does not even notice my hand.
Because of his eyes, I'll wager. The poor beast probably has bad vision.
That is even worse. What good is an elephant that can't see? A useless, worthless beast.
Maybe we can help Kiuni, Passepartout.
But we have no time to help, monsieur. There is the train to catch. We must help ourselves.
Remember, my boy, we always help ourselves whenever we help others.
How could anyone help a stupid elephant that can't see as far as the end of his trunk?
Precisely the same way we help people who are far-sighted. We get them glasses.
Glasses?
Glasses, Monsieur Fogg? For an elephant?
The bag, Passepartout.
Of course, the magnifying glasses.
Now, we will just tie these 2 handles together like this, then glue a cane on this side, and another on that side, and lo and behold, a pair of elephant spectacles. How's that?
It is magnifique, monsieur.
Here, Kiuni, let's try these on. There. How do they work? Good! A perfect fit. Now, Passepartout, we'd better be on our way to the train.
Monsieur, look!
Wait! Wait, I was only fooling!
Good show, Kiuni. Well, now, we really have to get along to the train. Goodbye, Kiuni.
Monsieur, I think we are being followed.
Well, by Jove. It is Kiuni. No, Kiuni, go home. This is excellent. It will be a most enjoyable ride out here, Passepartout. They'll be able to see everything.
Yes, and look what I can see right now.
He is a determined fellow, isn't he? But we cannot take an elephant around the world with us. No, Chiune! No! Go home! Go home, Chiune!
Goodbye, Chiune! Goodbye!
Brilliant idea, Mr. Fix.
I thought so, Mr. Fix. A train can't run on a greased track.
Slide right back downhill, Mr. Fix.
Track will be unusable for days, Mr. Fix.
And fog will miss his connection in Delhi. I'll fix that fog. Well, now that's quite a job, Mr. Fix. Oh, yes, got that. Slippery. Blimey, here they come. Now we'll see how Mr. Phileas Fogg likes this part of the trip.
Nice day. I think we're slowing down.
Parlez-vous! The engine seems to be working, monsieur. Listen to it go!
No, we're not moving. I'll go and talk to the engine.
Hey, no, sir! We can't seem to make any headway! I think the track has been greased!
Now, they're going backwards!
Big streak! What shall we do, Monsieur Fogg? We will miss our connection in Delhi! What shall we do? Parlez-vous! It is Chione!
Blimey, an elephant! Blasted beast! I'll show you! Ruin my plan, will you? Just you wait!
Now aren't you glad we helped Chione Passepartout? Remember, we always help ourselves whenever we help others.
Don't just sit there, Tum-Tum. Do something!
I have a plan. See that hill way up ahead? Well, what would happen if, as we went up that hill, the car got separated from the engine?
The car would roll back down the hill. Blimey, that's sensational.
Monsieur Fogg, I think we are stopping again!
Mind you, I think you're right.
I wonder what... Parlez-vous! We have lost the engine! Big streaks! Big streaks!
Pointing at him and saying, "You see, Passepartout, we always help ourselves whenever we help others." Well, that elephant won't be helping them anymore, not with my next plan. When we stop again, I'm moving off ahead. I'll fix that fog yet.
Show, Passepartout.
Now we can relax and enjoy the rest of the journey, Monsieur Fogg. We have nothing to worry about.
Shouting won't help. Now, perhaps there are men nearby who can help rebuild the bridge. Passepartout and I will search for them.
We will go and find help.
I'm certain there are enough strong men nearby to help us. Come, Passepartout.
Good luck! Hurry back! Bring plenty of men! Don't leave us here! Bring lots of help! Hurry!
Listen to the fool, Mr. Fix. I actually believe Fogg will be able to find help in the midst of this jungle.
But, isn't there at least a chance of Fogg getting help?
A chance? If Fogg brings back enough help to rebuild this bridge, I'll eat me Derby at, Mr. Fix.
Do you really think there is a chance of our finding help, monsieur?
Yes. If my calculations are correct, there it is. The fabled city of Udaipur.
Parlez-vous! It looks like something out of a fairy tale!
All those villas and palaces of pink and white marble. This is the city where the Indian princes and princesses spend their summers. It's always like a holiday in Udaipur. Udaipur. The people are happy and gay, singing and laughing all day long.
That man in the boat does not look so happy.
Yes, I noticed that, but perhaps it was just something he ate. Ah, here we are. Now, we must try to get men to help us with the bridge.
Pardon me, monsieur, but can you...
Can you help me, sir? We are...
Excuse me, sir. We are trying to... Parlez-vous? No one will talk to us. They just turn away and everybody looks so sad.
This is not the way I understood Udaipur to be. Something must be wrong.
But what, monsieur?
Wait, young man. What is going on here? Why is everyone so sad? And why will they not talk to us?
Everyone is sad because the Raja is not going to give out any gold this year.
What gold?
Each year, the Raja passes out gold coins to his loyal subjects. But this year, he's not going to do it. And the people are very sad and can think of nothing else.
But what is wrong? Why is he not going to do this?
I do not know, sir.
Then we shall go to the Raja to find out. And that is why we need men, Your Highness. But none of the men here will even talk to us.
I know. They are too sad. They can think of nothing else but the gold.
Why are you not going to distribute the gold this year?
It is a sad story. It has always been the custom to have myself weighed on my birthday. I sit on one side of the scale, and on the other side they pour gold coins. And when the scales balance, all this gold is distributed to the people by the royal elephant. It is a beautiful pageant. The elephant is covered with silks and jewels, and I ride upon his back. As we walk slowly through the crowd, the elephant reaches up, takes the gold coins and throws them to the people. It is a very happy occasion.
But what about this year? Why will the gold not be distributed?
The royal elephant suddenly became sick and died. It was all very sad. And no elephant, no gold. It has been the custom for centuries.
But why don't you just buy another elephant?
Oh, we have tried. But we cannot find one who is perfect enough to be a royal elephant.
You mean you cannot find an elephant that is large enough?
Oh no, it is not that. Most elephants are large enough.
Then it must be that you cannot find one that is strong enough.
No. Most elephants are strong enough.
Then what is it?
Intelligence. Just look at this picture of our last royal elephant. Have you ever seen an elephant that looks so smart?
Yes, Raja. I think I have.
Monsieur, you are thinking of...
Precisely. Kiyun.
But how would we ever find him, monsieur?
By the beard of the prophet, an elephant with glasses. The smartest looking elephant I ever saw. He will do perfectly, and you shall have men for your bridge.
Listen to them cheer for Kiyomi, monsieur.
Yes. And listen to that other cheering crowd up ahead. Cheering for us, my boy.
Help yourself, Mr. Fix. A little salt, perhaps?
Don't mind if I do.
Ah, monsieur, he only has taught me the truth in what you have said. We always help ourselves whenever we help others.
Good show, Passepartout.
fog nixes, fixes tricks. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, so fog may marry Blinda Mays. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout. So fog may marry Blinda Mays. Passepartout.
Phileas Fogg, you want to marry my niece Belinda?
Yes, Lord Mayor.
Then prove yourself worthy. Travel around the world in 80 days. Impossible! We shall do it! I'll bet you 20,000 pounds you can't! Intervene!
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout. So fog may marry Blinda Mays. Passepartout.
It's come down, your slow lives, and yourself. Stop Fogg from traveling around the world in 80 days. I must win that bet.
Fog may fail because of fix, unless Fog mixes tricks. Around the world with Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas, do be careful. My uncle is sending this man named Fix to stop you.
Don't you worry, Mademoiselle. I, as his companion, shall watch out for Monsieur Fix.
Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Blinda Mays. Around the world with
Passepartout.
By Jove, Passepartout, we were fortunate to be able to buy this sampan. Otherwise, we'd have been stuck in Shanghai for another 10 days.
It was all Fix's thievery which caused us to miss the steamboat.
Yes, but in the end, the thievery didn't pay him. Believe me, my boy, honesty is the best policy.
I hope so, monsieur.
Fogg is not the only one who can get a sampan, eh, Mr. Fix? No, but there are easier ways to travel, Mr. Fix. Never mind complaining, Mr. Fix. Just keep Fogg in sight. And keep this boat right behind him. I'll fix that Fogg.
Look there, Monsieur Fogg. A very black cloud. I hope we are not in for a storm.
I hope so too. Storms in the China Sea are apt to be very severe. They're called typhoons, and the wind sometimes gets as high as 200 miles an hour.
Parlez-vous! I hope this is not one. Such winds could blow us right out of the water.
I'm afraid we're in for it, my boy. We'll lower the sail, then just hang on and hope.
Parlez-vous! What is ever to become of us?
Blimey, looks like the end of the world, and me right in the middle of it.
Help! Steady, my boy. Don't lose your courage.
But we shall be washed away, monsieur.
Roman ocean, this coming at me. It's all over, Mr. Fix. This is goodbye.
What is happening, monsieur? We are starting to go around in circles.
The typhoon! We're being caught up in the heart of the typhoon!
It's Phileas Fogg. Blimey, he's flying through the air. He's... Wait, what's happening? I'm starting to spin. I'm being caught in the typhoon. Help!
are you?
Here, monsieur. I am up here.
Hang on, my boy. I'll get you. Don't panic.
After what has happened, monsieur, I will not panic. I did not think we would come through that trip alive, but here we are. And over there, I can see the Great Wall of China. And down below, I think we have company, Monsieur Fogg.
Welcome to our humble land, sir. I am Ling Ling, your obedient servant. And this is my family, all 300 of them. We are honored that the typhoon has seen fit to have you drop in on us.
I am Phileas Fogg, and this is my companion, Passepartout. I say, what's the matter? Why are the ladies crying?
I fear they have discovered that your sampan has broken our cart.
Oh, of course. But tell them they can stop crying. We will pay for a new cart. As soon as we get free from up here.
So, but I fear there is no time to get a new cart.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
It is a long story, sir. Perhaps we should wait until we are face to face.
Good idea. Now, what were you saying?
We are potters, honored sirs. We make fine china, plates, cups, saucers, teapots. And we were leaving today to take a cartload of our china to meet a large clipper ship at our nearest seaport. But no cart.
And it's all our fault, dash it. All because our sampan broke your cart. We'll have to do something about it.
But we have no time, monsieur.
Hello, world. Seems like we're all in one piece, Mr. Fix. Well, that's the Great Wall of China I see in the distance. And that means we've been blown miles and miles off course. Let's see Phileas Fogg try to find a shortcut to get back on schedule from here. He hasn't got... Blimey, why are all those people around, Fogg? Better have a listen, Mr. Fix.
But can't you just wait and sell your china to the next boat?
Perhaps this person coming will answer your question. He is Mr. Senching, the most powerful man in this province, and one of the meanest.
Greetings, Mr. Ling. Do you have the money which you owe for taxes? I have come to collect. If you do not give me the money soon, you must give me your land.
I have told you, Mr. Sen. I will get your money when I sell my china at the seaport.
Yes. But you must get your goods there in time for the clipper ship. And I see you no longer have a cart.
I will find a way.
You had better. I will be back very soon for your money. Or your land.
So, I fear all is lost.
No, we will find a way to help you.
But we have already been blown far off our course, monsieur. We have no time to concern ourselves with these people.
We broke their cart, Passepartout, so we owe them our help. And we must always pay our debts. Remember what I told you. Honesty is the best policy.
Sound wisdom, sir. But I fear we are beyond help.
There is no way we can get our China to the seaport on time.
There is, if we take a shortcut.
A shortcut?
A shortcut?
Yes. The road atop the Great Wall of China.
But the wall is like a giant roller coaster, monsieur.
What sort of vehicle would you use on such a road?
A very special vehicle. One we shall make from this wreckage. Part cart, part boat. Come and help. I'll show you what I have in mind.
What is it you want, Englishman? I have no time to waste on fools or dogs.
Would you call it wasting time if I could keep Ling from getting his China to the seaport on time?
That has already been seen to. He has no cart.
He will soon have a new vehicle, but I can stop him by using the same kind of transportation, part cart, part boat, if you'll help me. Otherwise, you won't get Ling's land.
You interest me, Englishman.
I thought so. Now first, someone must sneak up and steal Fogg's secret plans for that new vehicle.
So you see, Mr. Lee, these wheels and steering should do fine. And by lowering the mast and putting away the sail, we will make our vehicle go faster.
And also fit through the tunnels.
Ah, yes. This humble servant is impressed.
Are we ready then? If your honorable family could give us a little push, Mr. Ling, I think it would be of great help.
Ah, so.
Fogg has head start, Mr. Sen. But since we stole his secrets about rigging up this vehicle and getting rid of the mast and sail, I should have no trouble moving out ahead of him. Especially not with these rockets you gave me.
You are to get ahead of them so that you can stop their vehicle and keep them from getting to the port on time. Is that not correct?
Correct.
And you cannot do this if your vehicle goes out of control or explodes. Is that not correct?
Correct.
Then see that you use these rockets carefully. Only one at a time. They are very dangerous. Only one at a time. Understand?
Of course, Mr. Sen. You can trust old Fix. I'll give you my word I'll use only one rocket at a time.
Very well.
You know, Passepartout, the Great Wall of China is the largest structure ever built by man. You can see how wide it is, about 20 feet. And it's almost 30 feet high.
And it is almost 1,900 miles long.
Parlez-vous! It must have taken a long time to build.
It certainly did. And hundreds of thousands of men lost their lives building it. It goes over mountains and through valleys.
There are more than 25,000 of these watchtowers along the way.
But what is it for, this wall?
Nothing more. About 2,000 years ago, the emperor had it built to keep out his enemies.
I hope that it will keep out Monsieur Fix. Fix! Parlez-vous! Did you see what Fix has done, monsieur? He has stolen your secrets. His car is just like this one, and he has no mast or sail.
Yes, my boy. But I dare say he's thrown his mast and sail away, rather than keep them aboard as we have. I think he'll regret that.
Did you see their blooming faces, Mr. Fix? And the fun's only beginning.
I fear there is trouble not too far ahead, Mr. Fogg.
What kind of trouble, Mr. Ling?
I see it, monsieur. It is a river.
And there is no bridge.
Look at Fix. He's going off into space.
Get up! Get that nose up! Get this up!
Now you'll see how Fix's thievery only brought him trouble. Spread out our sail.
You mean raise the sail?
No, spread it out. Like a wing. We shall try to glide across the river like a bird.
Parlez-vous!
Ah, so.
And here we go!
Honesty is the best policy!
So, they're out ahead of you again, Mr. Fix. Look out there, Mr. Fix. You're taking 2 rockets instead of 1. Remember what Mr. Sen said? 1 rocket at a time. That was before I fell in the river. I've got to make up for lost time. But you gave your word, Mr. Fix. On my smoke fog! Now I'm a 2-rocket man! All right, Mr. Fix. This is going to work like a charm. I'll just drop this rock and block the tunnel opening. When Fog gets here, he'll have a real bang-up time.
Keep a sharp lookout, Passepartout. I'm sure Mr. Fix is going to do something soon.
He will not fool me, monsieur. Aha! I see it. Fix tricks, fix tricks.
What is it, my boy?
Fix has blocked the passage through the next tower with a huge piece of stone. Parlez-vous! What shall we do? We cannot go through and we cannot go around.
Then we shall just have to go over.
Is this possible?
How can we do that?
Just the way a pole vaulter would do. We will use the mast and the steering oar for poles. Now the whole thing depends on timing. You must both drop the poles when I give the signal.
Good work, Mr. Fix. It'll take them weeks to move that rock. They're stopped for sure. They can't go around, they can't go through, and they can't possibly go over. Relax, Mr. Fix.
No!
Blimey, it's them! Get out, Mr. Fix! I'll fix that
Parlez-vous! Up ahead! The road comes to an end!
Another river, I fear. And a much wider one than the last.
Oh no! We cannot possibly glide across this one, Monsieur Fogg!
No need to, my boy. We are near enough that we can sail into port. Hang on tight now. All right, men. Up with the sail. I'll wager we'll be into that seaport and on board the clipper ship before Mr. Fix even knows what is happening.
Easy does it, Mr. Fix. Mr. Sen said only 1 rocket at a time. That was all very well for him to say, but he doesn't have to catch Fog. I do. But it might be too many rockets, Mr. Fix. And you gave him your word of honor. Well, he can give it back next time we see him, Mr. Fix. Right now, we have to take emergency measures. I'll fix that Fog.
Here, Mr. Ling, is the money for your china. I'm glad you were able to get here on time. And Mr. Fogg, if you will sail with us to Yokohama, we can immediately put you aboard a ship bound for San Francisco.
Parlez-vous! Did you hear that, Monsieur Fogg? We shall be back on schedule to go around the world in 80 days! You were right again! Honesty is the best policy!
Captain! Captain! There's a very strange craft in the harbor. I've never seen anything like it. Look, sir!
Oh, you never should have done it, Mr. Fix. Never should have broken your word of honor and used more than one rocket at a time. Yeah!
It's true. Honesty is the best policy.
Good show, Passepartout.
Around the world in 80 days. Passepartout, so Fogg may marry and bring the mace. Passepartout, Fogg may fail because of fix, and then Fogg nixes tricks. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, so Fogg may marry Glinda Mace. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout. So Fogg may marry Glinda Mace. Passepartout.
So, Phileas Fogg, you want to marry my niece Belinda?
Yes, Lord Mayor.
Then prove yourself worthy. Travel around the world in 80 days. Impossible! We shall do it! I'll bet you 20,000 pounds you can't! It's a bet!
Around the world in 80 days. Passepartout, so Fogg may marry Glinda Mace. Passepartout.
It's come down.
Yes, Lord Mace, and yourself.
Stop Fogg from traveling around the world in 80 days. I must win that bet.
Fogg may fail because of fix, and then Fogg mixes tricks. Around the world with Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas, do be careful. My uncle is sending this man named Fix to stop you.
Don't you worry, Mademoiselle. I, as his companion, shall watch out for Monsieur Fix.
Around the world in 80 days, so Fogg may marry Glinda Mace. Around the world with
Passepartout!
Telegram for Honorable Fix. A telegram for Honorable Fix. A telegram for...
Here, laddie, I'm Fix.
Then for you, Honorable Fix, I have this telegram.
Thank you, laddie. Must be from Lord Mays. He's the only one who knows I'm here. New 3-step plan to stop Fogg. Step 1, steal something which is very small, but very precious to the Japanese people, and hide it in Fogg's bag. Signed, Lord Mays. Something that's small but very precious to the Japanese people. What could that be, Mr. Fix? Well, let's go see what Fogg's up to. That'll give us an idea.
Look here, Passepartout. A shop which sells pearls.
You are interested in pearls. You have come to a right place. Here are many beautiful pearls. White pearls, pink pearls, even black pearls. All sizes and shapes and colors.
Parlez-vous! They are beautiful! Where do they come from?
They come from inside oysters, young sir.
But how do you get them?
Divers swim down to the bottom of the ocean and find the oysters. Most divers are girls.
Are they not beautiful, Monsieur Fogg? Oh, look at this one! See how it shines! It is perfect! Perhaps we should buy it and take it back to Miss Belinda!
Capital idea. I'll buy it.
Oh, so sorry. This pearl is not for sale. This most famous pearl in all Japan. It is called the pearl of great price. It belongs to all the people. Everyone in Japan knows this pearl. They would not permit it to go out of the country.
Then we shall pick out another one.
Parlez-vous, the pearl of great price may be small, but it is very precious to the Japanese people.
Did you hear that, Mr. Fix? The pearl of great price is very small, but precious to the Japanese people. You have a plan, Mr. Fix? Do I have a plan? Do I have a plan? I'll fix that fog!
We are moving along nicely, my boy.
But we must not slow down. I will feel better if we go down to the dock and wait for our boat as soon as we've finished packing the bag.
Very well. For a trip like this, I think we will need, let me see, a large sledgehammer.
One sledgehammer.
A long rope and a jug of water.
Rope and water.
A chisel and an ice axe.
An ice axe? Oh, very well, monsieur. Chisel and ice axe.
Good. And now we can be on our way. Around the world in 80 days.
Fog will be coming out at any moment, Mr. Fix. How can you get this sack with a pearl in it in his bag?
Why not disguise yourself as a robber, Mr. Fix? Tell him you're after his valuables.
And then force him to take the paper sack. That's balmy, Mr. Fix. Oh, here they come.
I've got it. You have to know your people in this business, and I know Phileas Fogg. Watch this.
I wish we had more time to travel about the city, my boy. But I'm afraid... Hold on, Passepartout.
What is it, monsieur?
Someone has littered the street with a paper sack. Here you are.
But what shall I do with it? There is no rubbish barrel here.
Just put it inside our bag, Passepartout. We can get rid of it later. Remember, our rewards will be sweet if we keep our world neat.
Right you are, Phileas Fogg. But those sweet rewards will be mine. Now for a little well-earned rest.
A telegram for Honorable Fix. A telegram for...
You ready? On Fix.
Of course, Honorable Fix. Here is your telegram.
Here is step 2 of the 3-step plan to stop fog. Go to Mount Fuji and set up traps to delay Fog when he climbs mountain. Blimey, how can Lord Mays know that Fog will decide to climb Mount Fuji when right now he is planning to go to the docks? Oh, here's more. I have let Blinda think she accidentally found out something important about Mount Fuji, and she will be arriving any minute to tell Fog. So you must hurry up the mountain now.
Look, monsieur, that lady coming towards us looks very much like Mademoiselle Blinda.
By Jove, it is Blinda.
But how could that be?
Oh, Phileas, I'm so glad I found you.
But what are you doing here, my dear?
I discovered that my uncle has instructed Fix to do something terrible to the top of the sacred Mount Fuji. and then to make the people blame you for doing it.
Parlez-vous! Not the sacred Mount Fuji! The Japanese people would throw us in jail for 80 years!
That's why we must get to the top of the mountain and stop Fix.
We'll go at once.
But we must hurry! If we miss our boat, we shall never get around the world in 80 days!
So, Mr. Fix, it's customary for all people to wash their feet before climbing the sacred mountain, eh? Well, let's use this bag of cement to make sure Fog has some nice hard water. We'll build a little fire to warm himself halfway up the mountain. Well, Mr. Fix, we ought to be able to delay things a bit with a few well-placed bricks in the chimney. This far, I think the only decent thing to do is leave them a note telling them they have missed the boat.
But it is so silly! Why must we wash our feet before going up the mountain?
Mount Fuji is sacred to the Japanese, Passepartout, so they don't want anything unclean touching it.
They think of the mountain as a beautiful goddess whom they all love.
Well, they should be very happy with our feet. But now let us go on and... Parlez-vous!
Phileas!
It seems the water has turned to cement.
Fix tricks! Fix tricks!
What can we do?
Can you reach the bag, Passepartout?
Yes, monsieur!
Then get me the sledgehammer.
Of course! The sledgehammer to break the cement!
Free! Thank goodness.
We have outsmarted that Fix!
But we must clean up this mess, my boy.
All this broken cement? But where will we put the pieces?
In the bag, Passepartout. Remember, our rewards will be sweet if we keep our world neat.
Very well, monsieur.
A tough climb up and down that mountain. Now for a nice long rest.
Ah, a telegram for Honourable Fix! A telegram for Honourable Fix!
Not again. Step number 3. With fog delayed on the mountain, you now have plenty of time to get the people all excited about the stolen pearl of great price. Tell them they can find it in Fog's bag when he tries to catch the boat. They will throw him in jail for sure. Blimey, what a brilliant plan. And I know just where to start stirring up the people. Hey, Mr. Sukiyaki, you've been robbed. Those Englishmen have taken the pearl of great price.
I cannot believe it. They were polite gentlemen. But they did very much want to buy the pearl of great price.
You bet. And look here. See, it's gone. They're going to smuggle it out of the country.
Smuggle it out of the country? The people will not stand for it.
You must stop them.
I must stop them. I must stop them.
Attaboy. Call the police.
Yes, the police. Police? Police! Police!
Where in blazes is everybody?
So, I forgot. Everybody is at Kabuki Theater. Big performance by Kabuki dancers.
Good. Let's go. We'll get them all at once. We'll tell everyone in Tokyo about those pearl stealers. Come on!
Oh, monsieur, the bag is very heavy with all that cement. And now my hands are growing cold. Who would have thought it could be so warm at the bottom of the mountain and so cold halfway up?
Mount Fuji is 12,000 feet high, Passepartout. Japan's highest mountain.
Could we stop to get warm, Phileas?
Of course, my dear. That is why they have this cheerful rest cabin.
Ah, a fire is already set. I will light it at once. Oh, the chimney, monsieur. It is stopped up.
From the bag, my boy. The jug of water.
Yes! Fix tricks! Look, Monsieur Fogg, bricks have been put here to block the chimney.
Oh, and I'm so cold.
Hammer and chisel, Passepartout. There now. I'll just start a new fire.
That feels wonderful, Phileas.
Yes, it is nice.
No time for you and me to sit, Passepartout. Let's clean up these broken bricks.
But there is no place to put them.
In the bag, my boy.
But...
Remember, our rewards will be sweet if we keep our world neat.
Oh, very well.
Stop the music! Stop the music! Stop! Be quiet! Listen!
Get that fire out of here!
Wait! You don't understand! Listen to me! Big robbery! The pearl smugglers! Thieves! The pearls in the bag! Smugglers!
Well, we're almost at the summit.
There is still no sign of Fix. Perhaps he has...
Fix tricks!
Are you all right, my dear?
Yes, but this is very slippery. Look, Phileas, a note.
What does it say?
I fixed you, Fogg. By the time you get out of this hole, you'll never make your boat. Signed, Fix.
I told you! Fix tricks!
It's all my fault for getting you up here.
Never mind. Get the rope from the bag, Passepartout. Tie one end to the bag and throw the other end down here.
I have it! And this end is tied!
You got first, Belinda. Careful now. Help her up, my boy!
I'm out, Phileas.
Good show. And here I am.
Good you put all the cement and bricks in the bag. Otherwise it never would have held us.
Our rewards will be sweet if we keep our world neat.
But I am afraid even the bag cannot help us get down the mountain. Not in time for our boat.
Listen to me! Listen to me! They have stolen your precious pearl of great price! They're gonna smuggle it out of the country! If you don't believe me, ask him!
It is true. The pearl was on display in my shop. The Englishman came in, and now the pearl is gone.
And you'll find it in the bag of Phileas Fogg!
Dear me, it's nearly time for your boat, Phileas. How will we ever get down quickly enough?
It is much too far down the mountain.
Think how long it took us to walk up.
Then we cannot walk down. And this block of ice, the one Fix dug out to make the hole, this is our answer. We shall ride down.
Ride?
Precisely. Hand me the ice axe, Passepartout.
Fogg is planning to sail away with your pearl of great price! He's probably on his way to the boat right now. And he has the pearl in his bag.
Oh, the pearl!
There! This should get us down the mountain in a jiffy.
Parlez-vous! We are going to slide all the way down!
Precisely. Let's get aboard.
Wonderful, Phileas.
Bon voyage! Look at all the people at the dock!
We'll crash into them.
We have no way to stop the sled! We are doomed!
No, we're not, my boy. Hand me the end of that rope. I'll just tie it to the end of the ice axe.
But what good will that do, monsieur?
Throw out the bag and watch.
Very well, monsieur!
We're slowing down.
We're stopping! The bag is so heavy with bricks and cement it has become an anchor!
You were right, Phileas.
Our reward will be sweet if we keep our word neat!
Here it is. Here's the bag. And but the bag is all destroyed. It's gone to pieces. Look at all that mess.
What is all this about?
That man said the pearl of great price was in your bag.
And it was right here, I tell you.
If Mr. Fix is so sure something was there which no one else can see, then he must have put it there.
That man is an agent for my uncle, sent here to make you falsely accuse Phileas Fogg.
So, that's it. Seize him!
Well, once again we are on our way around the world, and with a new bag!
I'm glad everything worked out all right.
Even for Mr. Fix. I think he's getting all the punishment he deserves for the trouble he caused.
Our rewards will be sweet if we keep our world neat.
Good show, Passepartout!
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fogg may marry and Linda May. Passepartout, Fogg may fail because of Fix, and then Fogg nixes Fix's tricks. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, so Fogg may marry Linda Mays. Around the world with
Passepartout!
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fogg may marry Linda Mays. Passepartout.
So, Phileas Fogg, you want to marry me niece Belinda?
Yes, Lord Mayor.
Then prove yourself worthy. Travel around the world in 80 days.
Impossible! We shall do it!
I'll bet you 20,000 pounds you can't. It's a bet.
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fogg may marry Linda Mays. Passepartout.
Come here, your small lives, and you stop Fogg from traveling around the world in 80 days. I must win that bet.
Fogg may fail because of Fix, and then Fogg mixes Fix's tricks. Around the world with Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas, do be careful. My uncle is sending this man named Fix to stop you.
Don't you worry, Mademoiselle. I, as his companion, shall watch out for Monsieur Fix.
Around the world in 80 days, so Fogg may marry Linda Mays. Around the world with
Passepartout! Monsieur Fogg, there will be no stagecoach leaving San Francisco today. See what this newspaper headline says?
Holiday today. Engineer Jones leaves today carrying golden spike for grand opening of Transcontinental Railroad. All business in San Francisco will be closed.
So you see, the stagecoach will not run. We cannot live for the East, so we will lose a whole day in our race around the world.
Perhaps not, my boy. Remember, don't let your thoughts get in a rut. The knife which spreads may also cut.
But what does that mean?
It means that although Engineer Jones' trip has upset our plans, he can help us by letting us ride on his train when he takes the Golden Spike to Promontory Point.
Promontory Point?
That's where they will have the ceremony, driving the Golden Spike to join the tracks from the east with the tracks from the west. After that ceremony, we can continue our journey by railroad. The first passengers to travel across America by train.
Parlez-vous, that is wonderful! Now I know what it means when he says, don't let your thoughts get in a rut. The knife which spreads may also cut. I think I will purchase this knife as a souvenir to remember how it helped to save the day.
It hasn't saved the day yet, Mr. Fix. You say that again, Mr. Fix. First, they have to get the engineer to take them along with the Golden Spike. You have a plan, Mr. Fix? I have a plan. Do I have a plan? I'll fix that fog!
Very well, monsieur. For our journey by train, what shall we pack in the bag?
Let me see. For a journey like this, I think we should take this bottle of soda water.
Very well. A bottle of soda water.
A small axe and a pot of glue.
One small axe and a pot of glue.
This wanted poster I picked up downstairs.
A wanted poster, monsieur? Wanted. Dangerous Dan Dalton. $50,000 reward. But why should we need such a thing?
And, of course, the knife you purchased from the restaurant.
Of course! We must not forget the knife.
And the picture you carry of Mr. Fix.
Howdy. What can I do for you? No, Engineer Jones. It's what I can do for you. I represent the International Clock Club, and you have just won our award for keeping your train on time. An award? Absolutely. An all-expense-paid trip to Dodge City by way of this handsome horse and wagon. Here you are, Engineer Jones. $100 for expenses. Don't worry about the fee. Your replacement has already been hired. Beautiful, Mr. Fix. Now let's see him try and run that train without the engineer.
Look, monsieur, in front of the station, an angry crowd.
What is it? What's wrong here?
I'll tell you what's wrong. Engineer Jones is gone. And his neighbors say he rode off hours ago because the man in the derby gave him a free vacation.
Fix tricks, fix tricks. What does he mean?
I'm afraid you've lost your engineer, because a man named Fix is trying to stop us from getting to Promontory Point.
You must get another engineer.
Impossible! Nobody but Jones would be fool enough to carry the golden spike that will join the railroad from east to west.
Why not?
Because the engines may try to stop the train.
And outlaws may try to rob it.
And the engine boiler is so old it may blow up at any minute.
We will drive the train.
You?
Yes. I'm a qualified engineer, and I feel responsible for what has happened to you. I will become your engineer.
But monsieur, the Indians, the outlaws, the boiler!
Right. Just wait, Phileas Fogg. You've got quite a tripping store for you.
Be sure to get the promontory point. You can trust us, monsieur.
Well, my boy, we're on our way across the country.
You know, Bob, I have never seen real Indians. Do you think they might try to stop us?
Listen to me, brave brothers. Soon comes train carrying golden spike. That golden spike will join the railroad from the east with the railroad from the west. And then many people come. Men, women, kids, dogs, cats. Filling up all your land. Crowding up your prairies.
Bobby head make much sense.
We must stop that train with golden spike. Are you with me?
How did they ever build a railroad through such mountains?
It was very difficult, my boy. Snowstorms, landslides, canyons to cross, tunnels to dig. It took 6 years of back-breaking labor. But there's no stopping Americans.
Look, monsieur, on the tracks!
Indians, by Jove! We can't let them stop us!
Look at the recon! They're shooting arrows at us!
Duck down the ball. But get some more wood inside that engine. We'll need a good head of steam to outrun those riders.
We are getting away from them! We are outrunning them!
Engine is too fast for horses, but we can head off by going over this hill. Big curve up ahead in tracks.
Let's go.
Look, monsieur, they are giving up!
I'm afraid not, my boy. They're trying to head us off. See that curve coming?
Then we must go faster!
Too dangerous. This old boiler might blow up on us. Now we'll have to stop and try to talk our way out of this.
But monsieur!
What is it you want?
You carry golden spike to join tracks for Iron Horse.
Yes, I'll have.
We not like Iron Horse going across our land. Take golden spike to stop railroad. Give or we take.
That voice, monsieur, it is familiar.
I know, Passepartout. And I never saw an Indian with a moustache. Give me the bottle of soda water.
But soda water is only good for making soda!
Remember, Passepartout, don't let your thoughts get in a rut. The knife that spreads may also cut.
You mean there is something else to do with a bottle of soda water?
Precisely. If you want that golden spike, Chief, you'll have to come closer.
Ugh! Chief, come closer and take golden spike. You're taking candy from a baby, Mr. Fix. Ugh! Now, hand over.
Here you are. Look, my friend, this man is not an Indian.
The water wash away color. This man trick us. After him.
No! It's all a mistake!
I do not believe Monsieur Fix will bother us again!
Don't be too sure, my boy.
I'll escape, Mr. Fix.
But what now, Mr. Fix? If you don't stop Phileas Fogg, he'll reach Promontory Point and give them the golden spike.
I'll join up the railroads and Fogg will be on his way to the east coast.
Do you have a plan, Mr. Fix?
I have a plan, Mr. Fix.
Either my voice is changing or else...
Or else you're about to be robbed, Mr. Fix. Give us all your gold or we'll give you a taste of lead.
No, don't harm me!
Then give us all your gold.
But I don't have any gold!
Too bad, then. We'll just have to...
Wait! I know where you can get some gold. I know where you can get some without any trouble.
Start talking, Mr. Fix.
This golden spike must be worth a great deal of money, monsieur, and that means the ceremony at Promontory Point must be very important.
Yes, indeed, my boy. The United States is a very large country, and it has only recently been divided by a great civil war. A railroad from one end of the country to the other will be a big help in pulling the country together, making it well and strong.
So the people can get to know each other better?
Precisely.
Look, monsieur, robbers, bandits!
Quick, my boy, put in more wood.
They're gaining on us!
More steam, lad.
The robbers!
Stand your ground, my boy. Not yet, Passepartout. Look up ahead on the tracks.
Fire! Fire, monsieur! What can we do?
Hang on and close your eyes. We're going through.
We did it! We passed the
But
fire!
there are more outlaws up ahead of us. Quickly, you take over as engineer.
But monsieur!
Those two won't be around for a while.
But look what the others are doing now, monsieur!
A switch! They're switching us off onto a dead end.
Stop, monsieur, or we shall run off onto the ground!
All right, everybody, don't make a move.
What is it you thieves want of us?
Hand over that golden spike you're carrying.
Yeah,
The golden spike.
hand it over.
The man in front, monsieur, could it be who I think?
I'm sure of it.
What can we do?
Get that wanted poster out of the bag.
A wanted poster? But how can that possibly be of help to us?
You're forgetting, my boy. Don't let your thoughts get in a rut. The knife which spreads may also cut.
There is another way to use the wanted poster?
Precisely. Take the picture you carry of Mr. Fix and glue it on the wanted poster.
Pass the chatter up there and hand over the golden spike.
We're getting it. But may I ask you, how much money do you think you could possibly get for that golden spike?
Never mind about it.
Shut up, I'll do the talking. We figured to get at least 1,000 for it. Why?
Because there may be a way for you to make 50 times that amount.
Oh, $50,000?
How? Take a look at this.
Now, hold on here.
Shut up. Let's see that. What a dangerous Dan Dalton, $50,000 reward. That's him! That's dangerous Dan Dalton, and there's $50,000 reward for it.
$50,000?
No, it's a lie.
Grab him!
That was a very clever trick, monsieur. You saved the golden spike.
But we haven't reached Promontory Point yet, my boy. Come on. Let's get this train back on the main track.
Dynamite, Mr. Fix. That ought to scare off these bloomin' crooks.
He's throwing dynamite!
That's sort of a thing to do, eh, Mr. Fix? One stick of this explosive stuff, and they don't stay around to ask questions. Got an idea, Mr. Fix. Got an idea. I'll fix that fog. Look at that. Shaped just like a spike. And now, look at this gold paint and whoopee, a golden spike.
Parlez-vous, a railroad from from one end of the United States to the other. That is really something. It is a very big country.
It is indeed, my boy. More than 3.5 million square miles of land.
Wait, Mr. Fix. It rolls down the hill and stops Fog's train. Then I put my new plan into action.
That sound, monsieur. It must be thunder. We may be in for a storm.
It can't be thunder, Passepartout. It seems to be getting much louder.
Then what could it be? A rock, monsieur. A giant rock. It is going to crash onto the track. Stop the train! Parlez-vous! That was too close for comfort.
Don't breathe easy, Clay. Just put your hands high over your head.
Fix tricks! Fix tricks!
Why are you taking that golden spike?
Oh, I'm not Phileas Fogg. Here you are. You can keep the spot. I'll just take this fancy case for it.
Why are you doing this?
Because I've got my own golden spot. This one. A lovely stick of dynamite and painted gold.
You are taking that to the ceremony?
That's the idea. And when they hammer it into place to join the tracks, kerblooey! There won't be any tracks from the west joined to the tracks from the east, and I won't have to worry about Phileas Fogg getting around the world in 80 days.
There's much more at stake than that, Fix. The ceremony at Promontory Point is important for this entire country.
That's their problem. Now, if you don't mind, I'll also take what we've got left. I wouldn't care to have you try and follow me.
What can we do, monsieur?
Hurry. First, we have to get this rock off the tracks.
But even with the rock, there are not even trees nearby, Monsieur Fogg. There is no way to get fuel.
Don't let your thoughts get in a rut. The knife that spreads may also cut. Look at this wooden car behind the engine.
You mean we could use this car?
Precisely. Get that axe from the bag and start chopping.
Of course, monsieur. Fix has not beaten us yet.
Careful with that boiler, my boy. She might explode.
But we must catch Fix before he reaches Promontory Point. I can see the crowd up ahead at the point, monsieur. We must not stop.
But check that gauge, Passepartout. It's far past danger.
But there is not much farther to go, and we must not stop now.
But the gauge.
Look out!
Here you are, Governor. Golden spike.
Here it is, my friends, the golden spike. All this, my good fellow. And now the final ceremony to join the tracks from the west with the tracks from the east.
Look, monsieur, we are too late. They are about to strike the stick of dynamite.
The knife, Passepartout, quickly. The souvenir knife from the bag.
Yes, monsieur.
Somebody cut the golden spike.
But that's impossible. You can't cut a spike with a knife, even a golden one.
It wasn't a spike, Governor. That's a stick of dynamite painted to look like a spike.
Here's the real golden spike, Governor.
Are you the man who saved us from that dynamite?
Yes, monsieur. He saved you with this small souvenir knife, which proved, don't let your thoughts get in a rut. The knife which spreads may also cut.
Bravo, my friend. What can we do to repay you?
I was glad to help.
We have to go around the world in 80 days, so Fogg may marry Blinda Maid.
And so you shall. I'll give you my private railroad car. And a clear track all the way to New York.
Parlez-vous! We will be back on schedule.
But first, sir, you must do the honors. You have earned it. You drive in the golden spike.
It will be a great pleasure. Watch out, Passepartout!
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fogg may marry and Blinda Maid. Passepartout, Fogg may fail because of Fix, and then nixes, fixes, tricks. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Glinda Mays. Around the world with Passepartout. Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout. So Fog may marry Glinda Mays. Passepartout.
Phileas Fogg, you want to marry my niece Belinda?
Yes, Lord Mayor.
Then prove yourself worthy. Travel around the world in 80 days. Impossible! We shall do it! I'll bet you 20,000 pounds you can't hit the bed!
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout. So Fog may marry Glinda Mays. Passepartout.
Come here,
Yes, Lord Lives, and yourself.
stop Fogg from traveling around the world in 80 days. I must win that bet.
Fog may fail because of fix, unless Fog mixes, fixes, tricks. Around the world with Passepartout.
Oh, Phileas, do be careful. My uncle is sending this man named Fix to stop you.
Don't you worry, Mademoiselle. I, as his companion, shall watch out for Monsieur Fix.
Around the world in 80 days, so Fog may marry Glinda Mays. Around the world with
Passepartout! Parlez-vous, monsieur? We are in real trouble. Here we are in Topeka, Kansas, and no more trains for a week. That Fix has finally fixed us.
Oh, I think we'll manage.
But how, monsieur? We cannot go if there is no train.
Learn to use what you have got, and you won't need what you have not.
But what have we got?
2 tickets on a stagecoach to Memphis.
But what shall we do in Memphis?
Catch a riverboat and go down the Mississippi to New Orleans.
Very well, monsieur. But what shall I pack for such a journey?
Well, let me see. For such a trip as this, we will need a candle, rubber suction cup, several sheets of sandpaper, a hatchet, a long piece of carpet, 3 darts, and a spool of thread.
And a spool of thread. I shall get them, monsieur.
They're going to Memphis, Mr. Fix.
They won't get there, Mr. Fix.
Do you have a plan?
Have I got a plan? Have I got a plan? You've heard of the James boys, Frank and Jessie?
You don't mean...
I do. Frank and Jessie are going to help us stop Fog.
Brilliant, Mr. Fix.
I thought so, Mr. Fix.
Almost to Memphis, Passepartout, and then... Now what?
This year's a hold-up. I'm Jesse James, and over yonder is my brother, Frank. He don't talk much, but he sure can shoot straight.
James, boy, don't shoot.
Keep 'em covered, Frank. All right, everybody off the coach. Empty your pockets. That's it. Good old Frank. 2 wallets and 2 stagecoach tickets. Much obliged, gents. Keep 'em covered, Frank.
He is gone, monsieur. But Frank is still there. He does not move. He does not speak.
Let us see if we can make him move.
Careful, mister, that's Frank James.
Perhaps.
Fix tricks! Fix tricks!
I'm afraid so. Well, he has not stopped us for long. We'll just get back into the coach and...
Just a darn minute there. Let's see your tickets.
Tickets? Tickets? Jesse James just stole them.
Well, sorry about that, but you gotta have tickets to ride this coach.
Surely, sir, you saw that man steal our tickets and our money.
Regulations is regulations, and regulation number 06759 says that nobody rides on this coach without showing me their tickets. No tickets, no ride. Very clear?
But...
No buts! Regulations! Now I gotta make up for lost time.
Come back! Come back! Wait! You can't do this! Oh, but he did! He's gone! Oh, parlez-vous, monsieur! What shall we do? Without a stagecoach, we shall never get to the river!
Remember, learn to use what you have got, and you won't need what you have not.
But what have we got?
Feet! We shall walk. It can't be too far to the river.
Send a telegram, laddie. Dear Lord Mays, plan worked perfectly. Foggy stopped, sign Fix.
Are you Mr. Fix?
The same.
Got a telegram in a package for you, Mr. Fix.
For me? Blimey. Must be from Lord Mays congratulating me on my success. Let me see. Dumpling, booby, without money and tickets, Fogg will head down the river to New Orleans. Stop him if you can, but if you can't, open the box and follow the instructions. Who needs a box? They can't possibly get to New Orleans. They're still miles from here.
But, Monsieur Fogg, now that we are in the river, what can we do? We have no money and no boat.
Remember, learn to use what you have got, and you won't need what you have not.
What have we got?
The hatchet, Passepartout. We shall build a raft.
All right, laddie. Give me the package.
All right, fellas. Bring in the crate.
That's the package. How am I going to get that to New Orleans?
Don't know, friend. But it's your box. Can't leave it here.
I think you will like New Orleans, Passepartout. It is very French.
French, monsieur? In the United States? How can that be?
Well, New Orleans was settled by the French in 1718 and remained French until it was sold to the United States in 1803.
They sold the whole city?
Not just the city, Passepartout. All of the Louisiana territory. From the Mississippi River to the Rocky Mountains, and from the Gulf of Mexico to the Canadian border.
Parlez-vous! That must be as big as the whole country of France.
About 4 times as big. It was called the Louisiana Purchase, and was one of the biggest bargains in history.
But I still do not understand, monsieur. I, of all people who was born in Orléans, France, should love to visit New Orleans. But what good will it do us? How can it help us to get around the world in 80 days?
There are ships in New Orleans that can take us to England.
You forget we have no money.
No, you forget. Learn to use what you have got, and you won't need what you have not.
But what have we got?
We have the fact that you were born in France.
All right, matey, lower away. Take it off! Take it off! All right, matey, lower away. All right now, matey. We'll just gently lower it right into the centre of the blooming boat. Easy does it. Easy. Beautiful. Now I've just unhooked the line and away we go. Fast! Whoa!
And another thing. We will be arriving in New Orleans in time for Mardi Gras.
What is Mardi Gras?
Oh, it's a great celebration. A huge carnival. Everybody in the city wears a costume and a mask. There are parades and dancing and music. And it's ruled over by a king who is selected just for Mardi Gras.
It sounds like fun, monsieur. It must be exciting to be king of the Mardi Gras. I hope we shall see him.
I dare say we shall.
Parlez-vous! We are coming apart at the seams! Look out! What shall we do now, monsieur? We do not even have a wrap!
Remember, learn to use what you have got, and you won't need what you have not.
But all we have is this log!
Precisely! We shall roll to New Orleans.
Well, gentlemen, we are not having much success in our search for a king of the Mardi Gras.
Well, perhaps, Beauregard, our rules are too strict.
Nonsense. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a Frenchman who was born in Orleans.
But we have tried everywhere, and...
Come in.
Gentlemen, I am Phileas Fogg, and this is my good friend Passepartout. I think we can help you. I understand you're looking for a king of the Mardi Gras.
That is correct. We have had many applicants, but none fits all the requirements.
Passepartout here does. Are you French, Passepartout?
Oui, monsieur.
And precisely where in France were you born?
In Orléans, monsieur. You know that?
We have found the new king of the Mardi Gras.
Well, they got to New Orleans, Mr. Fix. So you had better open the box. Here is the instruction sheet. Passepartout is about to be made king of Mardi Gras. When he is, he will be able to command anyone to do anything. Blimey, even a boat to England? Particularly a boat to England. Now pay attention. This crate contains the makings of a haunted house. Now here is what you must do.
But Monsieur Fogg, gentlemen, I am honored, but it is impossible. I have no time to be king. We must go around the world in 80 days, so Fogg may marry Blindemeuse.
But that is the whole idea, my boy. When you are king, you can command anything.
That's correct, Your Highness. Just say the word and we will have a ship ready for you at the end of your rule.
Parlez-vous? Oh, that I accept, and I hereby order a ship to be made ready to take us to England.
Wait! Let's see now. Snap section A into slot B and then bolt the yellow shaft D to port C2. Then assemble section XYZ. That must be the thingamy-bob and attach it to M with the...
He is not king yet. First, according to custom, he must pass the test.
Right, that's true. I plumb forgot.
Test?
A mere formality, my boy. You have to spend an hour in a haunted house.
A haunted house?
Nothing to it. There's no such thing as a haunted house. Just part of the fun of Mardi Gras.
Works like a charm. I'll fix that Fog. Just wait till he shows up. Just in time. There they are.
Now remember, you must be out in 1 hour, and then we will crown you king of Mardi Gras.
You are sure, monsieur, that there are no ghosts in there?
Don't be silly, Passepartout. There are no such things as ghosts. We shall be out in 1 hour, gentlemen.
Did you hear that, Mr. Fix? 1 hour, indeed. They won't be out of there in 1 week.
This will be easy, monsieur. Wait 1 hour, then open the door and... Parlez-vous! Look here! There is no doorknob on this side! The wall is blank!
I suspect that we have been tricked, my boy.
Fix tricks! Fix tricks! Oh, what shall we do? If we cannot get out, then I cannot be king. And if I am not king, then I cannot get the boat, and we will not get back to London!
Very smart, laddie. You're never gonna catch that boat. You have 2 choices, gentlemen. The right door or the left door. One is a maze and you will be lost for hours. And one is... well, take your pick. Ta-da!
I will look at them both, monsieur. They both look the same, monsieur.
Then let us start with the right one.
But what if it is the labyrinth, Monsieur Fogg? It will twist around and we will be lost for hours.
Not at all, my boy. Hand me the spool of thread that you packed. Yours a good fellow. Now, we just tie the thread onto this doorknob and unwind it as we go.
Parlez-vous, monsieur? Here is another thread going down this corridor.
No, Passepartout. It simply means that we have come full circle. It's our thread. If it weren't there, we wouldn't know which way to go and we would really be lost.
And now all we have to do is to follow the thread.
Well, we're out of it. Now we have no choice but to try this other door.
So far it looks the same, except... look! Another door and...
Welcome to the Hall of Mirrors, mates. It'll take more than a bit of thread to get out of this one. There's looking at you.
It is all mirrors, monsieur. How shall we ever find the one that will get us out of here?
First, we have to find the one that sounds hollow by tapping gently on each panel. You start over there.
This sounds hollow, monsieur. But now, how do we get out? There are no hinges. There is no knob.
I shall use my diamond stick pin. Now, we cut the outline of the door like this. Then...
Parlez-vous! Another passageway! And look, there are stairs at the end of it! Maybe we are
prodded, you'll never get to the top of it, Fogg.
He is right, monsieur. It is too slippery to walk up. We will never make the boat now.
Oh, I don't know. Have you forgotten the sandpaper?
But of course!
We just fasten a sheet on the bottom of our shoes with these rubber bands, and up we go!
What do you suppose we will find at the top?
Another one of Mr. Fix's tricks, I should suppose.
And you are right, monsieur. Look at this!
Welcome to the Hall of 100 Doors, and each door has 3 locks. By the time you find the right door, it'll be too late.
See, Passepartout. He has left us a key. Very considerate of him.
Parlez-vous! It is simple then. We shall tap on the doors until we hear the hollow sound. Then we shall open it up. What luck, monsieur! The very first one sounds hollow. Quickly, give me the key. 1 lock, 2 locks, 3 locks. Open the door and it is nothing but a closet. They are probably all closets. They will all sound the same.
I'm afraid so, my boy.
What are we to do? We have no time to unlock 300 locks. It would take all day.
We shall light a candle.
A candle, monsieur? But why? We have plenty of light.
Not for light, Passepartout. Drafts.
Drafts? I do not understand.
The door that leads to the outside will have a slight draft of air coming through the keyhole. We will pass the lighted candle in front of each door, and when the candle flame flickers, then that will be the right door. Try the key, Passepartout.
Parlez-vous! We have done it, monsieur!
It does look as though it leads somewhere, doesn't it?
Oh, it leads somewhere, all right, Mr. Fogg. It leads to the outside. Freedom, Mr. Fogg, but you will never make it. Try walking towards it, Mr. Fogg.
Look, monsieur, the whole passageway is made of rollers, and it is uphill. See, it is almost impossible to stand up, let alone walk. We are done for, monsieur. We cannot go ahead and we cannot go back. We are through.
Nonsense. We will use that roll of carpet we have. May I have it, please? Thank you. Now, we will just roll it up to the rollers. So.
What a genius! Now all we have to do is to walk up the carpet like this.
Passepartout.
Marvelous! Works like a charm.
Passepartout.
What?
Where are you going?
Parlez-vous! I have been working all this time and I haven't moved an inch.
Of course not. The rug merely rolls under you. Here, let's try again. Now, we must fasten it up there. The darts, Passepartout. Thank you. Now, we can walk up with ease. that's the last. We have just 10 seconds to go.
Parlez-vous! We are free! Where is the committee?
We must be at the rear of the house. They're out in front. Quickly!
Here they are! And now I crown you King of Mardi Gras!
And what is your first command, Your Majesty? I command that we sail for England on the first possible boat.
It shall be done, Your Majesty. You shall depart right after the parade.
Well, Your Highness, we're on our way to England at last.
Yes, and I have searched the whole ship, and Fix is not on board.
Good show. Now we can relax and enjoy the trip.
Yes, and there's not another boat for a week. Fix cannot catch us without a boat, and he has no boat.
Learn to use what you have got, and you won't need what you have not.
Good show, Passepartout.
Around the world in 80 days, Passepartout, so Fog may marry and win the maze. Passepartout, Fog may fail because of Fix, and then Fog nixes Fix's tricks. Around the world with Passepartout.